What do you got for me, Ember Staff? Oh, let's go! We've got our banker's note. What? What is the point of this relic? It doesn't work!
Did you bargain?
No! Weeble! What? Oh my god! I did 150k!
You're short, you're bad at the game, and you can't even kill Harak.
You! In 3, in 2, in 1! Come on, come on, come on! Let's go! Boom! It's done! No way! No way! There's no way! That's small. Boom! Oh my god! What? That's what? Bang! 224! Holy 224! Bang! Let's go! Oh, what the? What? No way! There is no way! I've never had a double drop in my life with this boss! Charge! Boom! I teleported! What? If it is Nexus 4, I'm going on my trip. I'm just leaving. I'm getting on my plane and I'm leaving. Brother, what the f? Are you kidding me? In 3, in 2, in 1. Oh my god! Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my god, double rim! Well, first, there's no way. There's actually no way. That is so insane. I'm kidding. That's it. Done. Let's go! Yes! Are you ready? 3, 2, done. Yes! Boom! So I'm kind of hoping that I don't get a drop on a reroll. Oh my god! Just kidding! I'm absolutely kidding! I take it back! 3, 2, 1! Yes, let's go! Let's freaking go, dude! Yes, yes, yes! Okay, back to the G! Quick! Put him in. No shot! What? Wait, what? A double drop? It's done! Let's go! Bang! Hit the teleport. Oh. Holy shit. Done. Let's go! Golden defeater completed. Oh, we cooked that P11. Nice and easy. Nice and smooth with it.
All right, and I just went like that.
Ow. Good morning, gamers. How are we doing, everyone? Welcome back to day number 2 of our second build. How is everyone doing? Hopefully, everyone is taking care. What is up, Kiwi, Sailorolus, Corona Extra, Hediza, Crummy Pants, Inky Spot, J Squared, Squid, Octagon Cake, Mr. Skeletal, Gandalf the Grey, Inky Spot, Black Iron, Tarkus, Killing is Worth It, Ratsky, Wee Trumpet, Inky Spot again, what's good? I know it is not morning. What is up, Doctor? What's up, Zebra? What's up, Spartanate, Rivendell? Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Dudred, what's good? Bernie Bond, what's good? How are we doing? So, first off, I want to apologize for the super late start. I am also going to mention, if you are remotely squeamish, just like come back in 30 seconds. All right, we'll be quick. This is why I was so late today. I was speedrunning cleaning up my kitchen about 5 hours ago, and I cut myself real bad with a bread knife. So bad to the point that I think it's probably the worst I've ever cut myself in my life. So I was genuinely bleeding for like over an hour, and I just couldn't get it to stop. So the very first thing I did is I texted Anna and I sent her some pictures. I was like, hey, this is what happened. I think I'm fine, but like, what's going on? So she immediately calls me and she gave me some good instructions on how to not perish. So basically I have bandaged myself up and it's probably fine. Now, it's my mouse clicking finger. Chat, how did I do that? The least optimal finger of all time. But yeah, basically that is why this stream is 4 hours late. I am so sorry for the delay. Yeah, but we'll be fine. We'll be fine. So is it real or is it bread? It's not good. But yeah, anyway, I know that's a crazy reason for not being at stream on time, but yeah, that is what happened. And we're here now. So anyway, I feel fine. Like, it doesn't hurt or anything. And I'm glad it's not worse. Like, I'm definitely like not losing a finger or anything like that. We're fine. It's gonna be fine. I think I might need stitches, but we'll assess when Anna gets home from work. So she'll take a look and let me know. But yeah, anyway, sorry for the late start. That is all I'm getting at. But yeah, no, I'm not a big, like, I don't know. I know how to do basic wound care. It's fine. It is fine. It will be fine. But yeah, sorry for the late start. That's all I was going to say about that. All right. If you were squeamish and didn't want to hear about that, I am done talking about it. But yeah, basically, I just taped the absolute crap out of it very tightly. So yeah, anyway, that's what happened. I do apologize. I think we'll be fine clicking and using a mouse and stuff. I'm not super worried about it, but yeah, that is why we're late. Okay, with that out of the way, welcome to day 2. I hope everyone is looking forward to some progression on the account. I have kind of realized something and noticed something. The first realization I've made is we're pretty far along in terms of like blessings, in terms of relics. We're almost tier 6. But in terms of combat, I am 36 attack and strength, 69 range and defense, 65 magic. Like, we really have not been cooking on the combat front. So that is one thing to think about. The other thing is I just got 103 thieving. It took forever pickpocketing the Kadarn people. I got a bunch of logs that I think are going to be really good for fletching, because I have a feeling for tier 6, what we should do is we should rejuvenate into production master. That's sort of what I'm thinking. And then that way we can get our smithing online, we can get our fletching online, and then I can make bows, I can make arrows. Like, it seems like the right thing to do. So that is my current thinking. But yeah, that's sort of where I'm at with this as of right this second. The other thing is, Kadarn, like, pickpocketing the people in Priff, it was like 4 mil an hour. It's so slow. And now that I'm 103, it's now 16 mil an hour on this chest. So I am in part wondering if it's actually worth camping here for like at least a little bit. Because the XP is just, it's crazy good now. And it was so slow before this point. What were you initially trying to cover the knife? I was washing it, Octon. I was just cleaning up my kitchen. Because our kitchen was a bit of a mess. But yeah, anyway, welcome everyone. I hope everyone's having an awesome day. I'm having a questionable one, but we're here. And yeah. No, I also think it's my first time owning like really good kitchen knives that are actually sharp. I'm actually gonna blame, I'm gonna blame Pup's lovely wife, Jonna, because she had a bunch of recommendations for kitchen accoutrements. That boy's sharp. Yeah, it was the Victorinox right into me. But yeah, anyway, here we are. Welcome to the stream. Plan for today is to stream for like 5 or 6 hours, so kind of like a half day today, and then we'll be back on the attack tomorrow. But yeah, what do you think we should do first? I haven't heard any updates on if there are better ways of doing self-damage. I've not heard yet. If there aren't any really good ways of doing self-damage, though, What's our next region pick in 47 tasks? That's not very many tasks. The bread knife is a pretty good way to do self-damage. Okay. Let me think. Like, a small part of me thinks Kandarin might be the move. Because it'll be a bunch of really easy tasks and really easy blessings. But then maybe it is Anachronia, so I can make Dine Arrows right away. You know what? It's probably Anachronia. Because we want Dine Arrows. But yeah. Okay. Also, that is 104 thieving. You know what I think we should do for thieving? I've got an idea. I think we should get to the level where I can pickpocket fairy traders with a 4-level boost. Oh, they're 113? Oh, holy, that'd be 109. Okay, never mind. Pass on that idea. I thought I was cooking. I was not cooking. We're definitely not doing that. Fair enough, though. It was a good attempt. But yeah, okay. Let's get started for the day. Let's get our Bic arrows. That seems like a good starting point. No one tells Shiver he has to do the waterfall quest. Dude, I love the waterfall quest. And I'm only 36 attack and strength. Arguably, the waterfall quest would be great for me right now. I was only gonna play it until picking my first blessing. My phone cracked more. Oh no. I'm so sorry. That's no fun at all. Yeah, Octodon. It's the wavy bread one. Yeah. But yeah, okay. I guess we should stop pickpocketing. I'm enjoying the XP per hour so much. I'm also realizing that we could be like 200 mil agility right now, but I just wasn't wearing the boots all of last night. But that's fine. All right, let's begin. Okay. Craft a water rune at the water altar. Wait, how have I not done that? Bro, I'm 79 rune crafting. How did this even happen? But you know, really good way to replenish my herb seeds as well. And then a ton of logs, a ton of flax, a ton of compost, a ton of feathers. Yeah, should be in a good spot. Also, I still can't believe we got Jad's head last night. Like, what a crazy thing to have happen. Okay. What is our first move for the day? Like, realistically, I would like to get 70 range and 70 defense. Why don't we grab a Grim Gem? That's actually the right first move, because what we should do is we grab a Grim Gem, we start looking at some Reapers. Because realistically, if we want blessings, no matter what regions we end up in, you just need to do a bunch of Slayer. Can someone explain the power bot to me like I'm a 4-year-old? Okay, we can ignore the part where, like, I probably wouldn't be explaining how it works to a 4-year-old, because you'd be 4. But, yeah. I'll see what I could do. Basically, it's a bot that has 20 gizmos that can go into it, and then everything you put in it doubles. So you could basically put one of every good perk in it. Dude, what are these options? Bro, these might be the worst options ever. Dude, I don't even know what do we even pick? Is it just Ivar? It might just be Ivar. Solo Crosis. Okay, that's the worst idea ever. Yeah, let's go to Ivar. I guess. Also, I can tell there are 780 people on this world. Hold. 880, brother. Why do they do that? I don't want to play on that world. Do you need augmented armor? You need any one augmented thing. It could be a weapon, it could be armor, it could be anything you want. Okay. So we've got the transmuter. I've got my runes out. We should definitely start transmuting to train some magic. And then, yeah, why don't we go for 70? Yeah, we'll go for 70 range and get the crystal bow online. That's got to be the move. There's no way it isn't. How do I get rare components from scavenging? I mean, you want high volume. You want to just go somewhere where there are a lot of targets you can hit as often as humanly possible. That is, generally speaking, the play. Also, do I have the Altar of War yet? I don't. Okay, so I need to get one more tier. That's fine. We're only 3 blessings off. That's not going to be too tall of an order. But yeah, okay, for now, let's get 70 range and 70 def. I think it's gonna help. And then, yeah, how do we feel about my next relic, by the way? Are we thinking Production Master is the pick? I'm definitely thinking it's probably the right pick, but I'd be open to other ideas. If people are like, no, Ryan, you should take something completely different. It just solves a lot. Okay, fair enough. Goodbye, Big Ivar. See you later. Yeah, no. I did some thinking last night too, and it's like, okay, how are we gonna get PVMing as online as possible in this run? And I think the answer is probably another hour of Cruis Elves or Cruis farming for sure. But yeah, Production Master seems like it would be good too. I think Cremation to Burn Bones is good for Iron Man in the main game. I don't. I think it's pretty mid. Big knock-on Production Master is only the play if you play a lot and want a point max. Yeah, so here's the thing. I might be going for Dragon on this account. But yeah, we're not going beyond that. Okay. That is level 70 range and 70 defense coming in, which is actually very sick. So that now means, I think if I go find Elune and Isolwyn, I think we get a crystal bow. That's actually gonna go so hard. Another run? Hi, Maddie, what's good? Yeah, we're doing a maximum poison run, where I want to do full Venom the entire time. It's arrowless too. Yeah, that seems good. I mean, realistically, I should be making like an eternal magic bow in not a terribly long time, but it's a start point. Devout and Production Master is an underrated combo. Can you think of points where they're useful together? I was having trouble coming up with like ideas for that. Also, that is the end of our first ever Reaper assignment. Wow, that was a lot of Leagues points and a lot of Slayer XP. Amazing. Okay, let's go get a crystal bow. I think I should be able to... No, it's not a fairy ring. I should be able to farming patch teleport to Lechia. Oh, check a grown papaya in Lechia. Okay, hold. Why don't I do that while we're here? I've got the stats for the operation, so I feel like we may as well. Dude, I even saved a plant pot just for this. It's actually hype. It's too easy, dude. Did I drag it on the randomizer run? No, I did not. I just got to, I mean, I say just. I got every unlock. I got every blessing. I got tier 7. I got all of my regions. That was kind of the extent of what I wanted. Don't mind me asking? It's about Calphite King. Yeah, of course. Ask away. So I think to get a crystal bow, I think you need to find the Isolwyn that's here. I could be making that up, but I'm pretty sure you need the forest Isolwyn. Defense good for resource skills, production to process them. Fair enough. You're right. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, the only issue... Wait, the fire's right there. Oh, dude. Okay. Yeah, the only issue with this is... I think when Leagues, like, becomes a thing... Every world is in sync for Isolin to be between the two different spots. And I think they gradually fall out of sync over time. So I'm not 100% sure how winnable this is going to be. But hopefully we can snipe Isolin. I mean, the other thing we could do is... Okay, see, there's no fire on this world. I am literally a bank. So I could just train a bank skill, like Herblore, while we wait. Will the randomizer run be on YouTube? Yes. Will this one be on YouTube? Yes. Dude, how come the fire is here and the goat is not? I tried doing Virago. He won't get pushed back. How do I fix this? Wait, what do you mean he won't get pushed back? Do you mean like... Like, are you doing damage to him and he's not moving? Uh-oh. Vaccine P7 for Zammy. Yeah, I'm doing runes in order, but I'm just getting nuked. What's the counterplay here? It's killing the runes quickly. Is basically what you need to do. So basically there'll be a number on screen, and that's the amount of damage you're going to take from the bomb. And if you take too long to kill the runes, the amount you're going to take is like 50 or 60k. He goes back and stutters forward again. Oh, you know what it might be? It might be that poison doesn't count as real damage. So it might be because you're using poison that it just, like, isn't working. That would be unfortunate if that's the case, but that would be my best guess. Also... What would be the best thing to train while we wait for Isolin? Realistically, it'd be like broads, but... I don't have the stuff for making broads. Yeah, we can't do mining, obviously, while we're waiting here. We can't do smithing. Oh. Oh, I have barely no... Okay, I got no gems. Okay, let me think here. We've got Eisenute. Herblore I don't want to do because I'm about to make Production Master. And that's going to make my herbology way, way, way faster. Well, actually, wait, how many Slayer points do I have? 55. Dude, I could just get to broad level. Broad level would be very good. Ooh, actual idea. Actual, I think, good idea. I have a ton of logs. So why don't I just transmute them down to whatever level I can actually work with, and then we'll fletch them. Because I know people were like, do broad. Although wait, with Production Master, don't I insta? Oh, dude, we don't. Okay, so we shouldn't invest in fletching then. We could do fire making. Wait, hold up. That actually might be the move, because we've got superheated. And we need a high fire making level to make Bic arrows. What level do I need for Acadia logs? Dude, can I just say, I hate that I have no idea what level anything is anymore. Willows are 30. Nothing is 40. Maples are 45. Okay. So Acadias are like 50. Rod works for self-damage. I think if you stand on the target, you actually hit them. Wait, really? Oh, that's super fun. Oh, dude, I actually love that idea. Oh, Isolin is here. Dude, we spent so long planning for what we would do when Isolin got here that I didn't gain a single XP. All right. Whatever. I'd like to... No, not a shield. I would like a bow, please. All right, we've got a crystal bow. You know, I might buy a shield too. Because I think that's a task too. Oh, it is. Dude, some easy freaking leagues points here. But yeah, nice. Crystal bow, pretty iconic. And then, oh yeah, I buy another bow, and then I can turn it into a crystal halberd, right? By using it on, is it a loon? I think it's a loon. It is. Revert it to seed, and then we use the seed on a loon. Crystal dagger is really cool too. Okay, so I'll make a crystal halberd. We can't equip it yet. And you know what? I'm actually going to do another one for the wand or the orb, or there's probably a task, right? I'm going to type it. Crystal. Crystal halberd is the only other task. Okay, nice. Cool. Do we want a tier 70 magic weapon though? Yeah, like obviously we do. One of your bows, please. Thank you. Yeah, this just seems like a steal of a deal, to be honest. Revert, seed, illumined, magic. Give me a staff. Okay, nice. Yeah, dude, we may as well get kitted out. Like, I don't have the stats yet, but why not? It's insane that the levels for cutting, fletching, and burning things are all different. Yeah, you're telling me. It's so confusing. Okay. Let's grab the willow logs. All right. So my understanding of superheated is that we should just do like machine gun fire making, right? Oh my dude. See, this is a really good combo for a range build because we're actually not going to have to worry about how we train fire making at all. Yeah, that is truly the best. That is insane. There's a task for burning a bunch of maples? Yeah, we'll do that. As soon as I've got the level for it. Which I think is now, actually. Okay, nice. So then I go maple. Oh, I don't have any maples. How do I not have any maples? Let's go logs. Let's go. It's probably, is it teak up? It's probably teak up to maple. Yeah, it is. Okay, nice. Then we'll do some maples. But yeah, anyway, that's the idea, is I want to get PVMing like fully online, and I think the best way to accomplish that is production master, fire making, herblore, and then we win. You got your first 100% now to 500. Congratulations. Yeah, it really is like a speed thing. The faster you go, the safer you'll be. Yeah, this is actually like the easiest task of all time. Can't be mad about this whatsoever. What was the command for the Lord of Light bar? It would be combat style light bar, one word. But there were different ones for the different styles. See, this is kind of fun because I'm literally burning logs 36 times faster than you would in the live game. Can't be mad about that. Because we've got 12 times XP rate, right? Wait. When I get to tier 6, I get to 16 times. Oh, dude. Okay. Yeah, that seems very good. Okay, I'm 61 fire making. Maybe I just hold the rest of my logs for now. I honestly think I do. Yeah, dude. We'll call it there. I need my shark. I need my Karamb one. We've got our crystal bow. I might get the level for broads. I think it might be worth. Make an oak short bow. Okay, wait. We can do that too. Wait, don't I have a bunch of geodes? Sure do. Yeah, I'm partially trying to get my next region as well. Kind of doing a couple different things at once. Very nice. Task complete. Okay, now that I'm 70 ranged, surely we do the blessing task for killing the Archglacior one time. I'm just gonna assume we'll be able to now. Wait, Raksha's on spot. Wait, what do you mean? Raksha, this elite dungeon is on Spotlight. What? I'm confused. I don't know what that means. But yeah, welcome everyone. I hope everyone is having a great day so far. Should I grab a Reaper assignment at this boss? Oh, I can't. I need a kill count first. Let's do that first. Hello, Chi, what's good? All right, let's see how she goes. I mean, I feel like the boss just doesn't attack fast enough for the poison to go too crazy, but it'll be fine. You know what I really need, though? I need Cinderbane gloves. Like, I think we need Cinderbane gloves ASAP. That's what would get this build the most online. You just got back from Costco? Congratulations. I had glizzies for dinner tonight, too. It was great. They weren't the Costco ones, but they were still great. Okay. The Glacior has been planted. Very nice. So we've got a new boss unlocked. 80 more Leagues points. Why don't we stare at defeat really quick and just take a look and see if there are any easy tasks we could do. Like, dude, I don't know that I could kill Carapac one time, but maybe I could? Dinner before 4 is some retiree stuff. Well, here's the thing. It was like at 4, but also it was my first meal of the day. Oh, there's a blessing task for Hermod. Okay. Normal mode Nakatra we could definitely do. Abomination. Okay, we'll do that as well. Okay, so we'll go do Abomination. Yeah, easily. Okay. Also, someone said Lost Grove creatures might be bugged and you can damage them without a Slayer level. So I kind of want to check that first, because I'm going to be honest, I don't even think that's bug abuse. I think it is a situation wherein there have been 800 things that haven't worked in this league, and this might be the first one that has helped us. Bro, why is that person's name Maximum Width? Brother. Why is everybody queuing for Solak? Okay, we're in. I still think this idea that the way to get places in the game is to queue a group by yourself to teleport yourself, so silly. But okay. Let's go see if I can kill a Lost Grove creature. Just like purely out of interest. Also, there is no way I could bungle my way through a Solak kill, unfortunately. At the same time, I don't even know if I have the facilities to kill a Lost Grove creature. Okay. I'm gonna say it's not working. Let me find a different one. Maybe it's a different one that I can kill. We'll see what we could do. I'm gonna go this way. Wait, you can see yourself through the trees? Yeah, it was a recent update. They did that, where you take priority. Also, I'm gonna do Wisps of the Grove, because I know it's a Leagues task. Wait, what? You want to have a chat with me? Yeah, that's what we're doing. I also know where they all are. Okay. I've got the jar. Let's grab the wisps. But first, I'm going to see if I can attack any of the Lost Grove creatures. I don't have super high hopes about it, but someone said there was a way. You just did 500, now you're going to 1,000. Holy, what an animal. Yeah, what if they lied, chat? Movement in the curtains? Yeah, Pippin is activated, you know? He does that sometimes. But, you know, the second I am able to kill Solak, by the way, like, that is what we're gonna do. Okay, yellow, purple, blue. Are there other colors? Purple. No, we've done yellow, purple, and blue. Check wisps. I need red and green. Okay. Winnable. Dude, I wish I could freaking see, bro. The Lost Grove is one of the least navigable places of all time. Incredible. Necromancy damages them. Wait, really? Okay. I will write that down and check it out. Okay, but first we need our last two wisps. I see red. Okay, we just need to find a green one. What have I just done? How am I going to train ranged? I think I need to spam Reaper assignments, to be honest, but we're only 3,400 points away from next tier, so I want to get our combat stats better. Because realistically, like, our next blessing is going to be really good for getting everything online. You were able to full AFK range at the Archglacior. Very nice. Yeah, I think there are lots of good ways to do it. We just need to find one that we like. Okay, but first, we need to find a green wisp. Also, the completion rate on this task was like 0, weirdly. Even though it's not a terribly difficult task. So I'm kind of wondering if, like, maybe no one's done it because the green wisp doesn't exist or something. No, we found the green wisp. All right, we're good. But yeah, no, realistically, the second I can get Cinderveins, that's going to be our best outcome. So I think what I would like to do is, like, get our PVMing to the point where I can kill Solak and I can kill Lost Grove creatures. And to do that, we need Slayer. And I think before I start training Slayer, it probably makes sense to get to tier 6 for the 16 times XP rates. So that is my current thinking. Vorkat Slayer? I just don't think we have the damage yet. Like, it'd be good to train my stats, but I don't think we've got it. Doubling up on Glacier Slayer task and Reaper is so much. Yeah, it's really good. Okay. I found your wisps. What did I even get? Wisp Elixir. Frustrated drink. This guy's Spider Trial Training Fairy. What? Wait, what is this? Wiki. Wisp Elixir. Bro, I have genuinely no idea. Rewards. Okay. What? Oh, Oh, you pour it into the cradle. Got it. Okay, so we gotta go to Solak and dump this thing off. And yeah, I fully agree, by the way. Next region would be insanely good for points. Although, my next region might be Anachronia, which all of a sudden might not be quite as good for points. But yeah, let's go to the middle. Can I explain how the automaton control bot works? Yeah, you just load it up with gizmos, and then if you augment any of your gear, it counts as having all of those gizmos active at the same time. Okay. Give offering on the offering cradle. Wait, holy crap. Dude, I'll take 500 levels. And a league's task. That was kind of fun. Okay. Next up, why don't we try to kill the abomination? It should be pretty free. Did I try Priff farming? It went ridiculously well. I don't want to do too much more because I'm hoping that by the time it's next Cruis hour, which literally could be in 8 minutes, by the way, I'm hoping I'm closer to the next tier and I can grab Production Master too. What's the strat for Kobesh? Just check the chests. And that's correct, Destroyer. So if you augment your weapon with no gizmos on it, it will default to everything in the bot. By the way, I hope they add the bot into the main game. Like, not with 20 perks, obviously, but it'd be so good. And yeah, you just need to augment one thing. Weapon or armor, doesn't matter. Also, I would say we're doing pretty well, considering my clicking finger is absolutely bungled. All right, let's go. Why does bro have, like, no life points? Wait, doesn't he hit you really fast? He does, because he lights you on fire. Wait, no, I want him to hit me. Is he poison immune? He's poison immune. All right, well. That was the easiest 200 points of my life. Now let's never do that ever again. I think. Okay, next up, I feel like we send a Hermod kill with level 10 necromancy gear, and we just guzzle our way through. I think it'll be fine. Used to splash on him all the time. Oh, really? See, I didn't know that. I also feel like I should not be complaining about getting my next region when I haven't done the task for baking bread. You know, like, sometimes it really is as easy as just, like, you need to lock in. Aren't you the guy that said get 55 and then use dungeoneering weapons? I am the guy that said that, but I don't feel like it. So I'm gonna see if we can win by not doing that. It might go poorly. I think it might go fine. Okay. Skull Lantern, and then Death Guard. I don't know. I just feel like it's one kill for a blessing. Maybe it's too optimistic of me, but I just feel like it's gonna be winnable. Maybe. Is there anything else I could do to make it better? Not really. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna show up and we're gonna see what happens. And if it goes terribly wrong, we do not have to pursue this further. Like, I will just teleport out. I will dip so quickly. I thought you needed a Slayer level for Lost Grove creatures. Yeah, I did too. I mean, I still kind of do, but someone in chat said you don't. So, if you use Necromancy. So, I'm like... I'm very down to try it. Okay. Yeah, I don't have the highest hopes about this, but... Oh, I don't have any of the Necromancy prayers. Okay. I've got Death Skulls. Wait, why didn't I bring Conjures? That would have been smart. Not gonna lie, I expected worse. See, that's the thing, right? My Necromancy level is fine-ish. So at this current rate... I mean, that's still a 10-minute kill, though. Nah, that's still a 10-minute kill. Okay, we could do better. We can do better. We could do better. No. Remember, I said I had to be willing to abandon ship on the idea, and I am fully willing to abandon ship on the idea. New plan. Dude, maybe it is just get 55 and then buy the Dungeoneering weapon. That totally is the move. There's actually, like, there's no way that isn't the move. Okay, so first thing I'm going to try is I'm going to see if I can actually kill Lost Grove creatures with Necromancy. Just because that would be a really funny way to train. But then when that fails, for whatever reason, I think we just, like, hit stuff till I'm level 55. I don't see it taking very long. So let's send it. Yeah, no, I think if I was level 10, it's like, don't bother, but I'm currently level 41, where it doesn't seem worth the effort to not just train a tiny amount of Necromancy. Also, I do not have a lot of hope in this working, but I'm too curious to not at least try. Oh my god! It's the skeleton! Wait! Is this a thing in the live game? Huh? Brother, what? Wait, that's actually insane! Wait, you should not be able to do this. So in the live game, you can kill Slayer creatures without the Slayer wreck. Brother, what? I'm getting absolutely blasted, by the way, but I've got infinite food. Let's just have a little guzzle. Oh, I need another skeleton. Like, dude, what if I hit Cinderbanes? Maybe the skeleton in a past life had a really high Slayer level. That counted. What the hell? I'm very confused. Yeah, shout out Conjures for just being built different. I mean, realistically, my Necromancy level is too ass to even do this. So why don't we level it to 55 by, like, just going to the Lumbridge Catacombs? But I will happily revisit this in a Leagues. Dude, that seems very strong. Dude, if I can get Cinderbanes without having the level for Cinderbanes... You know, We can tell people I got them from Solak. It's Cruis Hour? Is it actually? Okay. Dude, I should probably go celebrate Cruis Hour. Wait, let me look at what skills it's gonna go into, actually. So it's gonna go into attack, strength, construction, dungeoneering, archaeology, divination, hunter, fishing, cooking. Dude, the stats are just not good. But yeah, no, I do think it's worth doing, at least for a little bit. Yeah, it definitely is. There are a lot of leagues points up for grabs, too. Real quick, though, like, I don't mind if I lose a couple minutes of it. I kind of want to see if there's something that has slightly more HP that would be better to kill. Like, maybe we go to... Yeah, these guys might be fine. Did I get my Harmony Moss? I did. Well, no, I haven't collected it. But I think I've trained enough to be able to collect it. But yeah, okay. Getting 55 Necromancy does not seem like it will be that hard to do. That's sort of all I wanted to check out. All right, let's kill the last bat. Let's go to Cruis and see what we're working with. Here's another question. What's even the best thing to grow at 99 farming? So it can either be a herb or a bush, right? Okay. Bushes, avocado. Wait, doesn't Barbary... Oh, it trains agility, right? We don't need that. Okay, let's see what happens here. Or elder trees. Yeah, dude, the synergy here of doing this with insta-growing, it's just very strong. Also, that was a 200-point league task. That's actually very sick. You can buy fruit trees in the shop. Yeah, but I think I have to be in the Cruis district for this, right? Yeah, it's crops in the district specifically. So I think I have to do it in Cruis. You got your second zone? Ooh, congratulations. Yeah, I am thinking we go Anachronia. That feels like the move. Harvest lychee for another 200 when you can plant it. What level is that? Because, yeah, we could just go until we get that level. I really don't mind. Like, I'm 100% not spending an entire hour here. 104? Yeah, we could easily go for 104. That's fine. That will not take very long. Do you happen to know where Ali the Wise is for the Master Clue step? He isn't in Narda. I do not, unfortunately. I wish I did. And yeah, so I took a look at the Elder Tree task. Unfortunately, it's for doing a bunch of other stuff. It's like, plant an Elder Tree and do this and do that and cut it down. And unfortunately, that's not winnable for me. Oh, it's level 111? Isn't Ali the most common name in Elk Creed? No. So there is a big controversy about this. Because what they did is, I want to say like 6 years ago, they changed all of the names from Ali to not Ali due to, like, I was confused by the whole thing because in the lore, the reason why everyone's name is Ali is because somebody dies and their will is to Ali. So everyone changes there's like a funny lore reason why everybody's name is Ali. But yeah. They did a de-Alification of the desert for like kind of question mark reasons. And then my favorite part of it is people in the desert named Ali, too offensive for RuneScape 3. Not changed in old school. So anyway. Amazing. They changed it in old school too, did they? Was it like years later? Yeah. Anyway, it was kind of a weird one. Also, it kind of feels like you get... I mean, I don't know if this is the truth of the matter, but it kind of feels like we're getting more outputs from the herb patch than the bush patch. I'm not really sure why. Like, we're not doing nearly as well on butterflies here. So maybe I'll go to the herb patch and we'll just start blasting, like, torstals or something. I'm down to try it. The XP on bushes isn't that good. Could be that. Also, if you're wondering why I was going to do torstals, I was going to do torstals because it's a herb I can actually use. Higher XP equals more chance. And then, do you get way more XP from... I mean, that wasn't a 100k XP drop. You know what? Why don't I go to Fellstock and we'll see what happens. We'll see if it's any better. Wait, wouldn't you want to do... Oh, there's nothing higher than Fellstock. See, the thing I'm sad about is, imagine if I had Production Master. It'd be even faster. But alas, ooh, nice little arc level, very good. Okay, yeah, that's significantly better. Nice, okay. Yeah, this is one of those methods that, like, if you pick Priff, you kind of have to do this. I also don't hate it. Like, I think if I had to do it for 10 hours, I would absolutely hate it, but... doing it for a little bit, where every butterfly is 3 levels, it's just so good for the base stats at the total level that I'm generally cool with it. I think the first hour we did this until we were 30 all. I think this time I'm just gonna go till we're 40 all. Priff was an amazing pick. It was. The thing I'm just not sure about is, like, I don't know what I need to be able to kill Solak, but I know that we definitely are currently not able to kill Solak. So that's my next concern. You're gonna have overloads on this account. Yes, I will. There are also like a crazy amount of tasks for like cleaning herbs and things. So we should probably do all of those as well. Just because it'll be really good points. We're actually halfway to tier 6 already. Just gonna be very nice. I think the main benefit of tier 6 though is just getting the extra rates, XP rate. That's, I think, the biggest thing. All you need is enough damage through the final phase. Yeah, I just, like, I don't even think we're close to that. I don't even think we're, like, remotely close. Do I think Asgarnia was better than Wildy for my first run? I definitely enjoyed it more. Ooh, we're 1,600 total. Very nice. Yeah, I think realistically, like, if the goal was to, like, win at leagues, I think Wildy was better. But we got a Dragon Trophy in 6 days. And I got to get 1,000 points from soloing AOD. So it kind of worked out well for me. What spell am I using? I'm not actually using a spell, but there's a spell that you auto cast with the farming cape, and you get all the capes as a passive in the league once you've got a cape, like once you're level 99. Yeah, so speaking of Region 2, are y'all on board with the idea of grabbing... are y'all on board with the idea of grabbing Anachronia 2nd? Or is that crazy? I was just thinking, that'll get me Bic arrows, like, right away. And maybe Bic arrows are what I need. Like, just get the Bic arrows? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. There's no way they don't help. Also, we're going absolutely crazy right now. That is 102 farming. Also, I realize I should get rid of my yak. It's probably annoying the townsfolk, you know? Hey, Ben Kais, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Anachronia 2nd will make it harder to get Dino Farm going. Wait, why is that? Oh, because I want to advance time. That's fine, though. At least I'll have Bic arrows. Yeah, so Bic arrows have high range requirement. Range is easy to train. There's a high fletching requirement. Fletching is super easy to train. And then a high fire making requirement where fire making is super easy to train because it got superheated. So I think we're going to be good. You're going to be in Croesus Hell for Bic Anima. Oh my god, I forgot. Wait, how am I gonna get Bic Anima? Shoot. You can get it from outside? Okay. Susathon? Bro, doing a Susathon in leagues would be terrible. You'll have a 95% save rate. Okay, so we'll do it. Okay. We'll just skill outside for Bic Anima. Yeah, I would definitely prefer that. I'll tell you that right now. Yeah, no, this method is truly insane. It's actually just ridiculous. Wait, dude, the Untamed Hog is so much higher level than me, too. That's actually embarrassing for me. I'm getting gapped by the hog. That is 40 archaeology. Wait, see, this would be even better if I had another tier as well, right? Because at next tier, I would just get even more XP for this. But yeah, I guess one of the things about this is, like, you don't get to pick when it's Cruis hour, so... we'll do what we can do. And we'll get the league's points for it as well. Has there been anything hard or slow about this run? I'm gonna be honest. I think it's been very quick. The one thing that's gone slower than I thought is with Priff as your only region, you don't get any very good XP chests for pickpocketing. So training thieving to 100 took way longer than I thought it would. But, you know, other than that, nothing. I think we've been moving very quickly. We just kind of haven't done a lot of combat. That's the one thing that I'm not the most sold on. There's a Priff chest. Yeah, it's at level 103 is where it unlocks. So there is a Priff chest. It took a long time to unlock it. If you're itching to do Solak early, I can duo with you. I appreciate that. I think it would kind of be cheaty. Like, I would much rather solo my first kill. And I think part of the difficulty of this run is going to be finding a way to do the PVM early to get the setup online before it's like maybe fully ready. My prayers on 1-3 on my keyboard. Consequence is it. I make another modifier using 1-3. Sometimes the game is pressing that keybind, pressing that prayer one turns off prayer. Do you have any tips on how to avoid this? I am gonna be honest. That just sounds like a precarious keybind. I think the solution is change your keybind. Someone explained to me how to make Dino Farm work. Here's a VOD, Ryan did it. I did! Also, dude, I haven't had a butterfly in like 10. I'm confused. How is it evading me? Is there one in Narnia that I can't see? I don't think so. I think you can only have one spawn. So maybe I have one? Bro, where? Not seeing it at all. Maybe we're just super unlucky? We try again. Oh, there we go. Do we have a Saradomin Revo bar? Yes, we do. There are a bunch of commands for, like, melee light bar, ranged light bar, magic light bar. Sometimes they hide under Coden. Yeah, I think maybe it was just hiding. It should be fine. Maybe there's a limit of butterflies you can reach. Yeah, I do wonder if you end up in some weirdness where, like, it doesn't work the way it's supposed to. Like, I am guessing I have another butterfly somewhere, maybe. That is 104 farming coming in. And 40 construction. So we're almost 40 all now. Dude, how many Cruis hours do you think it would take to get 90 all? Surely it would take like 12 hours. That's 40 cooking. Hey, that means we could do the bake a cake task. I'm gonna miss my yak so much in the main game. I'm gonna be honest, I have not really used the yak that much so far. Started playing RSC last week, played in 04 and 06, started playing again for old school. Your videos have helped me figure out RSC content. I enjoy the videos. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. That's 40 Hunter. Now, I'm thinking about how many tasks this is gonna open the door to me being able to complete. It's gonna be so good. And yeah, the XP goes up over time, correct. I have the yak and I've forgotten about it so much. Yeah, dude, I mean, I've used it a couple times, but... Then again, I think the yak is going to get more online a little bit later into the run when we're using it to, like, unnote Zammy brews that I'm using to hit myself. Also, that is level 40 in all skills. Kinda big. Is this an Naragi Edict Poison build? So, I haven't made my tier 7 decision yet. My current leaning is Infernal Fire. And the reason I'm leaning Infernal Fire is it's the only tier 7 I haven't played with yet. Hey, look, we made it to the Everlight. Big Booty Judy. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Infernal Fire is pretty fun. Yeah, I just know, like, the like, easiest pick would be Icyanic, but especially if I've got the fish, I feel like I can work with Infernal Fire, and it'll be fine. Nice little dungeoneering level, very good. Is a sardine the biggest raw fish you can buy from a shop? I'm gonna say yes. Is adamant good enough for Ivar? Wait, in the main game or in leagues? In leagues, I'm gonna say yes. In the main game, I'm gonna say no. You can buy a raw Karambwan. Oh, that's a good pick. Yeah, it feels sort of illegal to be getting strength levels and attack levels from this, but it's fine. It is what it is, man. Yeah, something I'm noticing too is without the desert, I'm kind of a little stuck on progression. Where I think training fletching to a high level so I can make myself a bow might just be a really good move. It might be very safe. But yeah, anyway, that is what we're currently up to. I think what I'll do is maybe we go until I'm 45 all. And then once I'm 45 all, we start point pushing and blessing pushing. My next blessing is a really good one too. My next blessing is going to help. It's going to be 30% more damage. And then losing out on Death Swiftness, an ability I wasn't going to have anyway. Can't you get the armor from Vorkath? Yes, but I would need to be able to kill Vorkath to do that. What are the blessing picks for this build? Currently, I am all green, all the way. You're 1 task off next blessing and 1.6k off tier 6. Oh, so you're slightly ahead of me. Yeah, I need to lock in. Not going Kandarin anymore. So I was going to go Kandarin 3rd. And the reason for that is on Monday, they're lowering the amount of tasks you need for regions. So my thinking is what we can do is we can get our setup fully online today and tomorrow, and then we log in Monday morning, and automatically we end up in our new region. If you picked Void and want to rejuvenate, would you go for Yak or something else? I think Yak is pretty fun. Yeah. Like, realistically, there are a bunch of good options, but the one thing I wouldn't do is I don't think you want 2 teleport relics. It's only minus 50 tasks. Yeah, those 50 tasks are the 50 hard tasks. Like, they really are. I've not been using porters. Wait, I haven't been either. Was I supposed to be using porters? Surely not. That Nature's Network is a farming relic, not a teleport relic. Yeah, that's fair. That's a valid take. But yeah, dude, I've got the big yak. Oh, you don't have the yak. Gotcha. Okay, that tracks. How many weeks left? We have 4 more weeks of leagues, I think. Basically, more than enough time, if you haven't started yet, to start and get a dragon trophy if you wanted one. You got your dragon trophy? Congratulations. Yeah, this is definitely going to be our last leagues playthrough. I think it's going to be a very fun one. I love the idea of Quorum incense sticks, and I love the idea of Cinderbane gloves. That is 106 farming coming in. You're maxing all leagues today. Very nice. I was going to ask about that. I know a lot of people like push for a max cape. Is that like a league's tradition where people are like, I maxed every leagues? Maybe it's a thing. Oh, it's just really good points to max. Oh, just for all the 200s. Fair enough. I'm surprised so many people are maxing this league because I feel like you can get Dragon very easily. with a bunch of stats in the 70s if you wanted to. But yeah, no, that's totally fair. It's a main goal for me every league. Very nice. That's 44 Hunter. Yeah, and once again, I'll stop as soon as I'm 45 all. You're about to complete a 2 region dragon. Dude, I want to see a no region dragon. Is it possible? It's probably not possible. Getting back to my 80 combat iron after this league is gonna hurt. Yeah, dude. So Pup is already a little bit started to play on our group Iron Man. He's kind of started to come back. And while I am looking forward to it, I know it's gonna be a battle. It's gonna be a fight for my life. That is for sure. That's 45 fishing. No, this really is like the most overpowered skilling method in any leagues. It's so good. I'd like to see Group Iron Man again? Yeah, it'll come back. We're also going to do a recap episode because obviously we were posting a ton and then we stopped posting entirely for leagues as like a little break. So, yeah. Expect that. Going back to my game felt very rewarding after leagues. Yeah, I mean, there's something to be said about leagues being really accelerated and very quick. Yeah, I think a lot of people say the maximum hype of leagues is actually before the league, which I think is valid, but I also think the league itself is quite fun, especially when they do it like they have this year where there are so many unique builds you can have. That's 45 strength. All right, we're missing 3 more skills to 45 all. And then I'm stopping. Yeah, realistically, I should have just gone to the gate and got some of these stats, but it's fine. How do you compare this league to the last one? It's definitely way better than the last one, without like a shadow of a doubt. I mean, last league, the only good thing I could say about it was that it was a league. Like, last league was like, it was like the questing league. How many throat coats have I gone through? Not that many, actually. My voice was really rough the first 4 or 5 days, but since then, I'm like, honestly feeling pretty good. Except for the... Other than knife wound, we're feeling great. I still can't believe that happened. All right. Is this a skilling league? No, I would call this like a PVMing league. Yeah, so my stream was super late today because I was hastily doing the dishes and I sliced my mouse clicking finger with a bread knife. And then I couldn't get it to stop bleeding. And I sent Anna some pictures because she's a nurse and she thinks I might need stitches. But yeah, that is why we were so late today. The stream was literally delayed by like 4 hours. Did Anna say be? No, she's at work. Okay. I'm gonna say we've done enough there. We're 45 everything. We've got a bunch of flashing skills. So I reckon It's time to train a little bit of necromancy. I don't really know on what, though. I know this is a hurt yourself build. I know, right? I was just trying to be really thematic. I truly have no idea what to train necromancy on. There's like nothing. You know what? Maybe we should look for some easy leagues points. Blessings. Okay. 1K Zami, absolutely not. 1 Hermod, absolutely not. Gemstone Dragons, absolutely not. Lost Grove Creatures. Once I'm 55. Solak is like winnable enough too. Okay. Oh wait, that's just under defeat. Equip a Blightbound Crossbow is also a blessing. Harakin, get a Kiln Cape. Get a Zuck Cape. Okay. Glacior, I've done the Glacior. We've already done the task for it. Yeah, we just need to find a path for our next couple thousand points and our next region. You know, I think the move might just be our next region, to be honest. In which case, let's get to Lumbridge. What's a good hunter activity from 60 to 75? From level 67, you can do black salamanders. Black salamanders are the absolute goat. Don't forget to buy the Reaper Slayer experience boost. Yeah, I've not bought it yet because we've only done 1 Reaper task, somehow. Yeah, I think part of the current struggle is I want to point push without training any production skills. Because we're going to take Production Master next. But I mean, I'm sure we can make it work. Okay, oak logs, maple logs, yew logs. See, even something like this, right? Arguably, it would be better to do this with Production Master, but it is what it is. Maple shield bows, wait, those don't even exist anymore. Yeah, it's fine. Let's bake some bread. Let's get it all done. Fast way for necromancy this league. Is it also the souls? What's the fast way for necromancy? The souls and the gear upgrades. Gear upgrades is just do them. Souls is pick the Crystal Grace Relic. And then I would say training I am still trying to figure out. Transmute is good with souls. Oh, yeah, because you get all the bones, right? You get all the bones, all the inks. Yeah, that's fair. Inspired by League Stay, I went to my main and gambled on armor perks at 110 invention. Ooh. Yeah, I could have told you that never ends well. Invention is like the skill that you don't want to do until you're 120. You can ever make a guide on early, mid-game, and end-game perks for PVM. I wouldn't because the wiki already has one that's quite good. They have like entry level and then end game for every style, every training skill, every tool. Like they've kind of cooked. Okay. The maple bows have been planted. And then I need to do an oak one as well. It's an oak short bow. I will happily do it. And then once we've got our oak short bow, my other question is, okay, I can't make you till level 70. Nice. In that case, why don't we bake some bread? Wait. Rune arrows. Rune arrows, rune crossbow. Okay. That we can very easily do. Let me get some... I'm out of shafts. And then I guess the next question is, so Acadia turns into mahogany. I'm assuming mahogany turns into yew, and I can't do yew yet. Okay, yeah, nice. Yeah, I think the thing I'm like a little stuck on is a lot of these skills would be much better trained with Production Master next year, but it's fine. Weeble. Best way to farm effigies. So I think it's based on the combat level of your target. So usually you want a boss that you can get a high kills per hour on that's also high level. I think a lot of people do like God Wars 1 as an example, because it's like pretty good for that. We want to hear your melodious voice explaining how to do it. See, that's valid. I'm very happy to make that happen, but one thing at a time. Okay. Next task, rune arrows. Hi, Reggie. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. I've yet to get the 50 bar stimmy, by the way. It just hasn't happened for me. It's too bad. Yeah, I think there's a world where what I should have done is I should have picked Production Master tier 5 and then taken Devout tier 6. But it's fine. We're still moving nice and quickly. You hit the 54 times on glorious bars. That's crazy. Actually insane. Disassembling a rare elite dungeon relic and getting nightly components is low-key rage bait. What account was it? Was it Tall and Manly where I had 600 of them and we just did all of them for fun? I heard this build is OP. I think it's gonna get OP, but it's definitely UP right now. It is not strong at all at this current point. Good EOF opener for magic. I would do in the main game, it's like an Ember Staff. In a league, it would be like an Orbital Battle Staff. When am I gonna send Zuck? Well, we gotta do Kiln first. I could see myself doing it today, but it depends how long it takes to get our region online. I also think I just need a better source of food that I can like chain guzzle. Because the play for Zuck might literally just be to stand on the vent and then just eat food while all of the mobs hit themselves. That's my current thinking anyway, which is maybe not a great sign, but that is my current thinking. Like maybe we like do a pie and a crumble at the same time. I need like a quintuple eat. Okay, so that'll be the rune arrows. And then we'll do the rune crossbow as well. While we're here. Don't you have permafood? I do, but if I went to Zuck with what I currently have, I would still die. Like, I need to be able to combo eat more than this. There's a pickpocket for a summer pie, right? Is there? Maybe. Oh my god, Heffin' Worker. Dude. I will absolutely do that. Also, there is the Rune Arrow task complete. 80 leagues points, can't be mad about that. And then let's do... Wait, I can't do a rune crossbow because they're level 50 to smith, but the limbs are you. Dude, this retier is gonna go down in history as one of the most confusing updates of all time. It's Acadia? Wait, maybe we're safe. Okay. So you've got the Acadia logs. Knife, Acadia stock. Unstrung rune crossbow, and then I need a crossbow string. And as we all know, a crossbow string comes from... Is it not just like raw beef that we cook into sinew? I'm pretty sure it is. All right. And then we'll bake bread, we'll bake a cake, we'll be at a good spot. Hi, Legos. How are you? Why do I want a summer pie? I think in RS3, you can guzzle pies, like, really, really well. Hey, look, we made a rune crossbow. Amazing. Yeah, I think pies you can, like, auto guzzle in one tick. And I don't know if you can pie Buana every tick, but if you can, it would be very strong. So, you know what? I might try and grab one of those right now. Like, realistically, it's just a really good pick. Let's go to Melior and just, like, run to Heffen. Yeah, dude. May as well. Summer pies and other pies are all 0.6 second eats. All right, well, let's go get a summer pie then. That's gotta be the move. And then while we're doing that, why don't we plan out our tasks and our pathway? Wiki. Equilibrium. No, dude, not the perk. The League, please. The League. Okay. Yeah, I think what I want to do here, too... List of world firsts? Wait, they don't have 200 mil agility? Wait, what do you mean? Dude, I'm sure someone was... That should have been the first one. I'm confused. Okay. I want tasks, and I want blessing tasks. See, here's the thing. Training Slayer would be very good for us. Yeah, like most definitely. You can /wiki ETL. Oh, really? That's fun. And then we'll do hide completed, look up, comp %. Okay. Dude, we have a lot of very easy tasks. Yeah, I think our next 30, we should just genuinely go down this list. I would like a summer pie, though, before we do anything. It just feels like a summer pie would be the move. I also don't think I've done the scatter ashes task either, which... Yeah, I haven't. So this is great, because it's giving me ashes. Incredible. But yeah, let's grab a pie. We could try to make a wild pie, and then spam it for Slayer. Speaking of pies, by the way, we've got the summer pie. Okay, so... My understanding of the summer pie... Can I combo it with a crumb one? It seems... Oh my god, you can! Can you? You can. Okay. So every game tick, I can just pie Buona over and over and over again. That's actually crazy. So it's summer pie every tick, and then it's Karambwan every 2 ticks. Okay, yeah, that's gonna be food sorted, I think, for a little bit. Just some absolute guzzle tech. Yeah, dude, can't be mad about that. I'm now gonna just scatter all these ashes. See how all of the clicks are doing. Survey says, not great. That's fine. Is there any attack delay in RS3? No, none. None at all. All right. The ashes have been scattered. Let's go make a cake. Which is caked in, and then I need... pot of flour. Actually, no, the task is a chocolate cake, isn't it? Which I can't do yet. We'll just do bread. We'll do the bread. What can I combo with my rocktail? You could do a brew. You could do a pie. You could do a crumb one. I think all of those work. Chocolate bar? Yeah, I don't have the level. I need 50 cooking, and I don't want to train cooking until I've got production master. It just feels like such a waste. Yeah, I'm just gonna bake bread. Bread dough. Nice. Make a mithril plate body. Okay, hold. Why don't we do that? There is a task for a normal cake. Okay, so then I should probably buy a pot of flour and do that too. Okay, let's go to the sewer. Everybody's favorite location. Kind of. What if you don't get production master? So here's the thing. Y'all are running out of time to convince me to pick something different. I am not fully sold on production master, but I do think it's the safe pick for sure. Bro, why is there a Turoth in here? I thought this run was random. No, the random run's already done. Surely Survivalist is the play. So I was actually thinking about Survivalist. I was considering it. Make a steel longsword as well for the diary? I am not going to do the diary. It's fine. Thank you, though. I guess plus 6 level Herblore is a damage boost as well once I get envenomed. Yeah, that's true. It's also just going to be good for training Herblore. That's kind of what I was thinking. All right, we've got our Myth Plate Body. Does anyone know if there's a spot I can buy a pot of flour? Because I've got a ton of milk. I'm also out of eggs. Cooking Guild. Oh, that kind of makes sense. Chef's hat. Very good. Let's roll. I heard Clue Connoisseur was mandatory for poison builds. Did you now? What about Antiquarian? So I thought about Antiquarian. What I'm going to do instead is, if I'm actually like structured and I train thieving, I can train a lot of thieving at archaeologists and end up with enough materials that will be fine. And that is my current thinking. Wait, actually, wait. You can definitely get a chocolate bar from here too. I can't remember where. I think it's on the bottom floor, maybe. Yeah, there. Grab you. Very nice. Back to Lumbridge. Sick. Did you know they fixed the side entrance to the Champions Guild? They did. Is Apex plus 5 going to be the move? I think so, yeah. That's my plan anyway. All right, let's go bake a cake. And then, yeah, getting 95 archaeology, I think might suck, but it'll be fine. Worst case, I'll steal a bunch of chronotes. Okay, so for this, I need a pastry dough. Dude, the egg wasn't lootable. There's no way. I think it was an unlootable egg. Because it was from a chicken somebody else killed. Okay, we're good. What is this new run? We're doing a maximum Venom build. Ready to watch this guy burn a cake? I'm not burning a cake. I'm telling you right now, I've never burned a cake in my life. Brother! Okay, I would like to issue a correction. I have burned one cake in my life. Wait, dude, I'm gonna have to go all the way back to the Cook's Guild to buy another pot of flour. Wait, no, I've got extra dough. Hold. Wait, it's not pastry dough. Oh my god, okay, hold. I'm gonna buy 100, don't worry. See, here's the thing, too. We're 2,000 points from me just grabbing Production Master, and then I can't burn anything ever again. Am I gonna make the chocolate one, too? I've already got the chocolate bar, but no. I'm not making the chocolate cake yet, because I don't have the level. We're just making the normie one for now. Okay. How's it out? You know, I think it's good. I haven't really used it very much yet. Like, realistically, I want it for the DPS boost. I think a lot of my damage is going to come from familiars. All right, surely we don't burn 2 cakes, right? Okay, easy. Saved. And to think that we did it on the first try, too. Just really impressive. Some good cake making skills, if I do say so myself. Okay, Get rid of all this. Get rid of all this. Alrighty. What's next? Churn some butter. Wait, I have milk. That's an easy task. Hi, Jadis, bro. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Utensils hate you today. Real. All right, churn some butter. Easy. Okay. Craft water runes is 2 different tasks. Okay. We go water talisman. We go air rune. And we go to the swamp. Hi, Ryan. I am a noob. I was looking at task list and personally ranking with the little knowledge I have and personally thought I like Kandarin first, Desert 2, Anachronia 3. Am I falling into a trap taking Kandarin? So Kandarin is very easy points. It's just there's not a lot of interesting stuff to do there if you're like a PVM player. So it kind of depends what your goals are. Like, we're very close to getting our next region. My current plan is to pick Anachronia second. Even though Kandarin will be easier points. Okay, Water Runes task completed. 23 away. We're just flying, dude. My only goal is Dragon Trophy. Yeah, so if your only goal is a Dragon Trophy, I actually think you're probably pretty fine to pick Kandarin. Right, chat? Y'all would agree, right? Yeah, I think it's fine for that. All right, now let's go to Shiloh Village. We'll cross the agility shortcut for a task. And then I'll mine a gem rock for a task. And then we'll catch some salmon for a double task. I just failed to make mist runes at 99 rune crafting. Oh no. All right, that's a nice little 80 pointer. Yeah, no, there are a lot of tasks that we have not done yet. This is going to be a pretty easy time, I think. There we go. We've got the ruby. Throw it in the bank. And now it's fishing time. I have Wildy and Alcreed. I was thinking Asgarnia. Yeah, Asgarnia is a fine pick. I think, like, it really does depend on what your interests are, but I did not regret Asgarnia at all. Also, superheated. We want auto burn and auto cook for sure. There we go. And then that'll get me the level I need for the chocolate cake task, too. That should be pretty good. Because then... yeah, chocolate cake, and it's global as well. So as soon as we're 50 cooking, we can just do that, too. Also, I think... I want to look at what the Anachronia blessing tasks are really quick, because... picking Anachronia third, I'm scared it's going to be a mistake. Dude, it's just all Slayer. I mean, that's fine. I feel like I could do this at a pretty low level, too. Yeah, maybe we're fine. It's just, yeah, Slayer, 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 Slayer. It's a lot of Slayer in our future. But it also means Bic arrows, and Bic arrows are going to be sick. Actually, we should take a look at Bic anima. Like, how do I even get Bic Anima? Drop sources. Mining, woodcutting, hunter, fishing. Oh, God. I think we might have to do Croesus, chat. Like, think about it. Oh, man. Or maybe I do Ghostly Souls? Ghostly Souls might be the move. You can do this stuff outside. Yeah, but it requires level 88 to 92. Like, I don't think Hunter is gonna happen. I don't think woodcutting is gonna happen. Ooh, we're 1,700 total, by the way. I mean, mining could happen. We could just do Crash Stars. Yeah, to me, it's either fishing or hunter. With 16 times experience. Oh, yeah, you get Ayaya for fishing. Okay, so I would do Ghostly Souls until 75, and then Ayaya till 92. Okay. Got it. Okay, no, you're right. You're right. So Anachronia is kind of the fix. But you can't do it till tier 7. Do I really want to wait till tier 7 to get Bic Arrows? I feel like if I'm waiting till tier 7 to get Bic Arrows, we should pick Candor in second anyway. Because we're not going to get Bic Arrows until, yeah. Ooh, okay. Let me think. Oh, it's so interesting. Are there any crazy ways to train mining? No. Are there any crazy ways to train woodcutting? No. I mean, the one other wild card we have is I do have my extinction lamps. So as soon as I get to Anachronia, I could put my extinction lamps into fishing. I could get 75. Oh, that feels like such a waste, though. Let me think here. Devout with Gargoyle's pretty good. Yeah, the thing is, if I use my extinction lamps, right? I don't need to be tier 7 to do that. Can I do Yaka? I do not have the desert on this account. Actually, dude, no. I want a lamp arc. You're right. I want a lamp arc all the way to 95. Without a shadow of a doubt. Okay, yeah. I guess the real question is, with 16 times experience rates, how bad would it be to get 92 Hunter if I'm not an Animal Wrangler? I don't know. Like, maybe it wouldn't be that bad? Yeah, so what we're currently discussing, by the way, is we're trying to figure out if I want to pick Anachronia or if I want to pick Kandarin. Because the main pull to Anachronia would be Bic Arrows. You also have Effigy Incubator XP. Yeah, that's true too. Use Extreme Hunter Pods. Oh, that's actually true. Okay. How do I make an Extreme Hunter? 80 Herbivore is easy. Bull horns. Do I have any bull horns? I might. I do not. Yeah, because you can get them from pickpocketing chests. Okay. Why don't we look at Kandarin tasks? Like, what's even in Kandarin? Use the RD lever, pickpocket a knight. Wait, why is the most completed Kandarin task 50%? Bro, what are the Kandarin pickers doing? It doesn't feel like they've been playing leagues. What are you talking about? Okay. Defeat a fire giant is a blessing. Defeat a mithril dragon is a blessing. Dude, everything here is so easy. Activate piety and chivalry, 2 more tasks. Catch a wild kebbit. Defeat an automaton. Isn't this one bugged? Defeat a Legio is Slayer. There's another 400 points for depositing 100 mil as well. See, the thing about this is I could get Ascension crossbows and then actually use them, potentially. I definitely think Anachronia 2nd would be more fun, though. Blightbounds, though. Yeah, I guess the alternative is I get Production Master, right? I could get Production Master, and then, from Production Master, I can get 99 Fletching and just make Eternal Magic. What was the reasoning for Superheated? I just think it was super underrated. I think I was a hater, but it's actually very convenient. Isn't Big Game Hunter not a hunter training method? So it's a good hunter training method. It just requires 75 to be able to do it. Whereas I am currently level 45. You know what? I almost wonder if the answer is Priff Butterflies. What if we Priff Butterfly until we're 75 base? And then once I'm 75 base, we can then use Extinction Lamps in whatever skill we want, and then gather from the Croesus front. Can I ask a question out of left field? Sure. Okay, so we're on the same page, right? We're gonna do Anachronia and we're gonna make it work. I think we'll do Anachronia and make it work. We'll find a way. Was it planning to get most of your poison damage from self-proccing bark skin? Yes, we're going to do self-proccing bark skin, but also Cinderbane gloves and Quorum incense as well. Dude, I'm like, the anticipation, finding out what this question is. That is 67 wizard. And we're just going for the catch 50 salmon, by the way. And then once that's done, I might catch some other stuff too, actually. Because there's also catch 25 lobsters, which is like, that's a very easy task to just send. Love that helps steer the pick and having almost no real artist knowledge. Just seeing you do 3 leagues runs makes you pick up some things. Yeah, that's fair. You're becoming a leaguer. How do you manage the responsibilities of life while letting go of childhood trauma? Ooh, okay, that's a very in-depth question. I think the correct answer is twofold. First thing I will say is progress isn't always linear. So even if you have like a good day and then the worst day ever, that doesn't mean you've regressed. It just means that you're not progressing linearly. But over a long period of time, you could still be improving. And then thing two, depending on what country you're in and what your medical care situation is, therapy is awesome. And I would do that too. Fill your days with RuneScape. No, that's not the right answer. Those would be my two pieces of advice. Am I back on the hardcore after this playthrough? Yes. What's my solve for divination? So right now my current solve is I'm pretending it doesn't exist. And the way to do that is really easy. What I do is every time I think about divination as a skill, I go, isn't it cool that there's a task to make a chocolate cake? And then I make a chocolate cake. And then all of a sudden, we're like fully distracted, not even thinking about divination. Kandarin gives you 15 million divination XP for free. Oh, from the engrams. See, I didn't even think about that. Now, that seems big. I have 7k points from Dragon. I'm trying to go for max total level for 400. That does not seem worth it. Get styles to exchange fish for banknotes. Bro. Oh, it's like actual max total. Oh no. Oh, that's so much worse. Oh man. So chat, we've got 18 tasks to figure out what region we're doing. Decisions. Also, I'm turning off autocook just in case Styles needs them raw. Kandarin might be boring as your last region. The thing about getting Kandarin last is I won't be pressured to do tasks there, because I'll likely already be tier 7. So even if it's boring, I can kind of avoid it. Although if we're going for Dragon, then I can't. All right, let's go to Styles, and then we'll think about it. Yeah, no, it's really interesting. I love this league for making me question everything. Like, to me, that's the mark of a good league. There we go. Task complete. See, the other benefit of Kandarin, it's a good divvy solve for getting Invention unlocked. Kandarin would also give me more blessings quickly. And I guess the benefit of more blessings and more blessings fast is like not nothing, right? Because it will get my damage online a little faster. Yeah, wait, how many blessings do I need for Envenomed as well? We should do the math on that. Okay, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 6. Oh, no, I need more than that. Okay, I need 10 blessing tasks. Okay. What are the easiest 10 blessing tasks? Like in our current regions, right? 1, easy. 2, easy. 3, easy. 4, easy. 5, kind of annoying, but I'll do it. 6. Okay, let's add Cantor in. Let's add Cantor in. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, assuming it's working. 9, 10, 11. Yeah, dude, here's the thing. The Legio ones are kind of... The Legio ones are kind of free. Once I get a Slayer level that I already need. Well, let's look at Anachronia. Rex Matriarch is easy. Dinosaurs is just Slayer. Lanica's Spear is a bit of a grind, but it's, like, doable. Perfect Raksha Prayer is easy as well. I would just need to survive 1 kill. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think either of them have blessings that are easier or harder than the other. I think both regions have 4 blessings that are easy, to be honest with you. So maybe that shouldn't be a consideration. You can do the Mithril Dragon Blessing with Priff. See, that's true too. So maybe Anachronia is better. I might honestly put it to a chat poll once we've got the tasks done. That might be the best approach I can come up with. Okay, for now though. I'm 14 tasks away. Let me grab my chosen regions. Hit the look up button. Gather Bright Memories by Varrock. Catch 10 pike, mine 30 adamant ore. Okay. I think you get pike in Lumbridge, right? I think so. What's the plan after this league's run? We're gonna get back on the group hardcore. You got an ad. Unlucky. Slayer level. Skeleton can hit Legios. Dude, what if we just do all of the tasks that are supposed to require a Slayer level with Necromancy? That would be so funny. Can you get any gear upgrades in Anachronia? There's Greater Ricochet, there's Best in Slot Rings. The biggest one is Bic Arrows. Are elite dungeons viable for dungeoneering? Yes. EDs are pretty good. Yeah, I think Anachronia is the right pick. For what it's worth. Okay, Bro, make a plank. Mine rune ore with a rune pickaxe. Or mine any ore with a rune pickaxe. Yeah, we've got some easy tasks we can do. Hold the phone. No vote? We can put it to a vote. I think I know what the answer is. But I'm happy to defer to Twitch chat. Hi. Also, dear, I want you to know that is not what I said even the slightest. But yeah, we are gonna get back on the group hardcore though. Okay, I need a rune pickaxe. Put Fremennik on the list. So no upgrades on gear for Canada and no faster, easier blessings. So then why do we consider it? Because it'll be easier points. Like for League's points specifically, it'll be really, really good. But yeah, no, I'm fine with Anachronia. I think we'll be able to make it work. All right. Next step. Dude, I'm not 50 mining, I'm 49. Okay, let's go mine some adamant ore. To get 50 mining, and then I'll put the rune pickaxe on. And then while we're here, I'll do the wisps as well. Any fix for farming? No relics. What regions do you have? Dude, this person is mining adamant with a primal pickaxe. Hey, that's level 50 mining. Very nice. And now we'll get the task for mining something with a rune pickaxe. Amazing. All right, get on the tool belt. We'll need you for Harakin anyway. When am I going to start training combat? So I'm 70 range, I'm 70 defense. I have a crystal bow. I am not sure when the right time is for training combat, but I'm not... I have 78 stone spirits. I'm not against training combat imminently, but I think I want my next region first. Yeah, so my thinking was whatever we do for combat, I probably want to slam Reaper assignments. And if I'm slamming Reaper assignments, I'd rather have a 16 times XP rate, which I'm only 2,000 leagues points off of. Would Quorum Incense work for your build? Yes, so Quorum Incense is going to be really good. I'm going to pickpocket it. And then that's part of the reason I picked Superheated as well. Every incense, like singular stick, lasts a full hour. Yeah, I am king. I don't think you're fully wrong. I think Kandarin has much easier points and tasks. But I think Anachronia has the PVM related upgrades that are going to help me more. But yeah, to be fair, Anachronia before advanced time is like, we'll see anyway. All right, I have mined 30 adamant ore. Beautiful. Mine Dracolith by Taibuana. Don't have the level. Okay. Mine Runite? I probably have stone spirits. Me when I lie. All right. I'm not doing it. No stone spirits. No service. Not doing it. Let's go harvest some energy. Wait, dude, there's no way I just got assistant rank. That's actually really funny. Thank you, Priftidus. Oh, you're sending me easy tasks. Wait, light a bullseye lantern? Wait, have I not? Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. That was very winnable. Wait, that's actually so helpful. Also, you know what I realize? Now that I'm 49 arc, why don't we get the XP for doing Dagon Buy? We may as well. Do the gate one time. Teleport using law runes. Wait, how have I not done that? Have I really not done that? Oh no. Wait, I really haven't done that. Okay, let's talk to Bavario. Let's do this, and then I'll teleport using law runes. Perform a special attack. Wait, dude. Surely I have something with a special attack. Ivan Staff. Okay. That's very helpful. Wait for 16x before claiming your XP. Actually, you're correct. All right, let's teleport with all runes. Let's find somebody to Ivan Blast. Wait, that was also cast a wave spell. And a special attack. Easy. Wait, did I just get a different trophy? What trophy am I on? Dude, I'm on a steel trophy. We hit 10,000 leagues points. Okay. We're 7 away. Make 20 super attack potions. Okay, that's also very easy. Yeah, we can instantaneously do that. And so we probably should. Dude, once I get Production Master, this is going to be so nuts. It's going to be so good. Okay, there. Vial of Water. And then we'll do the Bright Memories. And then we'll be out of here. Yeah, so I don't have Divine Druid. It would be really good for the extra boost, but we don't got it. What lamps can we claim? Exclamation point lamps would be the best way to tell. Just a casual 9,000 Eyes of Newt. And it's potion time. Where do you claim Dagon by XP? In 1900 points, I'm going to be doing it, but it's at the bottom of the dig site. You just go all the way to the bottom, talk to the dude. And then you have to sign the binding contract with him. There we go. That's 20 super attacks. Nice and easy. Next move, I might sell some red topazes to the store. Yeah, we should definitely do that. Because that's also some easy leagues points. Because we'll gain access to the Grove. Guys, we're only 6 off of New Region. What do Wilderness Hilts do? They let you upgrade dragon weapons from tier 60 to tier 70. So they're pretty good. I wish we had one more region. Yeah, I feel like every build would be fully online if you had one extra region. And I guess that's probably like part of the whole point of the thing, but... Oh, dude, there's no way. Leave me alone. I don't have air runes. Do I have a weapon? Uh-oh. I'm just gonna punch. It's fine. Let me grab my crystal bow, actually. Oh my god, I can't click. help? Okay, there we go. Red topaz. Sell all of those. Okay, so now I've got trading sticks. So let's go into here. And yeah, so every crop in the league grows 5 times faster. So you should be in a pretty good spot regardless. Very nice. Let me out. Arc book. We'll do divvy, and then we'll only be 3 tasks away. Also, I feel like the current fit is like negative a trillion aura. So I kind of want to do something about that. It's just not good. Like, I actually kind of hate that we're currently still wearing this. So there's gleaming, incandescent. What is this? Bright. Gather and convert 50 bright memories. Easy. Is it worth doing more rune crafting? You know, it probably is. Did I make a plank? Nope. I have yet to make a plank. It's on my list, though. And then I really do think getting 55 necromancy would be like a very good thing to do. Any other lamps like Extinction that I can claim? Have Asgarnia, Anachronia, and Desert. Yeah, do exclamation point lamps. There's a Google Doc with all of them. But there are some good ones in Asgarnia. There are like a fair few. Crafting level for Royal Dragon Hide would be good too. Yep, because then I kill Carapac and then get the Royal Dragon Hide. I also think Carapac might go down fairly easily, because what I can do is I can just stand in the magic thing and then get hit the whole time. You could just transmute the hide. Oh yeah, that's true. I am a transmuter. I'm trying to think though, is there higher tier range gear? Like, I think this is why I feel very pigeonholed into melee. All of the good gear is melee gear. Like, all of the consistent upgrades. I guess it's Vorkath. Let's go armor. Okay. Mystic, it's Red Dragonhide, Griffolic, Black Dragonhide, Royal Dragonhide at 65, Undead Dragonhide at 75. You know, that's actually not bad. Yeah, I feel like Undead D'hide would perform pretty well, probably. It would also look very cool. I am fully on board with that idea. If we can, though, I'd like to get my next tier first. I think it'll make life a whole lot easier. No, that'll work very well with bark skills, though. That's where the poison damage will start to hit a lot more. It'll be good. And then we can just guzzle our way through some content. There's also a world where I just, like, have to kill Vorkath, and we do so by just eating a ton of food. This could just be, like, the guzzle run. There we go. That's task complete. All right. Next up, we're making a singular plank. I know, incredibly challenging. What was the result of the self-damage setup? The result was it's good, but we couldn't find a food that you can self-eat forever, unfortunately. So the kind of revised plan is I'm going to pick Production Master, and I'm going to make a bunch of Zamarok brews. And that is now, like, the current thinking. And yeah, this run is just anything that boosts Venom, correct. We already did a Worst Relic playthrough, kind of accidentally, because I did a randomizer run, and we ended up with all of the worst regions and all of the worst relics. Like, if you sort by pick rate, we got the worst relic basically every single time. So I kind of feel like we already did it. Okay, I'm 3 tasks away. Smith 50 of any metal weapon or armor piece. Okay, that's very easy. And then I'm 98 combat. And then we speak to the drunken villager. Oh, defeat 30 Kadarn warriors, too. Okay, yeah, we can... Why don't I defeat Kadarn warriors and then get levels by doing that? Yeah, let's go. How many clues did I end up doing? Like 15 or 20? Not very many. Didn't the leech work? It didn't. We set it up perfectly and everything. Like, the idea was so good and it just didn't work. Which is tragic, by the way. Wait, I kind of wonder if we just tag everybody. And then they all die to poison because they're bleeding me. Wait! See, this is what this setup could look like. You see what I mean? Like, it could be very strong. If you just target cycle around, you tag everything. Yeah, dude. There's a world where this ends up so sick. It's just, we need a couple more things. I just love that this is just me getting bled repeatedly and then not clearing it. That's the whole strat. But it's working. Would the damage deferral on Masterwork work? We're actually not sure about that. Yeah, I think the other issue I'm running into here is I don't get combat XP for poison damage. That was another task, by the way, for a battle staff. Okay, so we're 2 off. You know, that's definitely the toughest part about this is if all of my damage comes from poison, I am going to stop gaining XP completely. But everybody's dying. That's got to be worth something. How are you going to trigger Tearing Thorns without a ranged dot? I think that might be a point to temporarily style switch. Until I get Cinderbanes. There might be an intermediary step where I become a wizard for a little bit. Is Tendrils a dot? I don't think it is. 28, 29, and... That's 30! I think it is. Wait, I don't think that counted because I didn't do any real damage to it. I think it was just poison. Dude. All right. 30 Kadarn warriors taken out. And I'm now 1 combat level away. Okay. If I'm 1 combat level out... surely that's very easy to get done. Let me think. It's the easiest combat level I could get. Don't have that many charms. Dude, why don't I just talk to the drunk dude in Havenite? We'll just do that. The drunk dude will take us to the promised land. Hey, look, it's the drunk dude. Okay. Next region unlocked. So, we've kind of got 2 options for this. Option 1 is Anachronia. Option 2 is Kandarin. I think there are valid reasons to pick both of them. I think Anachronia probably has more upgrades in terms of PVM ladder. But a lot of the best stuff there is going to take a long time to get online. But then if you go to Kandarin, it's just like a lot of easy points. But then you have to spend even more time getting to Anachronia. Yeah. I don't know what the plan is. So I think what I'll do is I'm going to pull Twitch chat. Whatever you guys vote for, I'll pick. All right. No, not Fremi. Oh, dude, because, yeah, Anachronia also gets me weapon poison. Although, I can also make weapon poison. I'm 99 farming. Yeah, I don't think there's a bad option here. All right. I'm going to hit the button, and then I'm going to leave it up to you guys. I'm going to run to the restroom. I'll be right back. And, yeah, get your votes in. Whatever you guys want, I'll pick. Okay, brother. Dude, we need to stop meeting like this. We really need to stop meeting like this. Like, guys. Every time we do a poll, it is the most useless thing. We glean absolutely nothing out of it. All right, well... Oh my god. All right, I'm clicking the button in like 20 seconds, okay? In 20 seconds, whatever the winner is, I'm gonna pick, but y'all are terribly not good at this. And I mean that with a paramount of respect, I really do. Y'all are unbelievably bad at this. You know what y'all are, chat? Y'all are like when it's like, hey, what should we do for dinner? Like, would you rather do like Chinese food or Italian? And then chat is like the, whatever works for you. All right, I'm not looking at it. Bro. Like, do we need a run? What do you mean a runoff vote? How would a runoff vote work? That's actually insane. Yeah, I think it's too close to call. All right, let me look at both. I might just pick one. If y'all are running like this, what is Kandarin gonna give us? Flip a coin? We could flip a coin. Bro, you know it's a bad region when the second thing under notable content is West Arty. Ooh, the Ranging Guild would be good too. The Ranging Guild would actually be good. We get penguins? We do get penguins. And we do know what's in Anachronia. Okay. Doing another poll doesn't matter. You all are gonna even it out. How do we feel about me flipping a coin? I just think you guys were too close. Like... Yeah, I'm flipping a coin. Best 2 out of 3 on a coin flip. Okay. Okay, no. All right. Oh yeah, we literally have the randomizer. I forgot that we genuinely just have a randomizer. Okay. Well then. No, you're right. You're right. You're right. Okay. So, Region 1 was Torontoan. Block that. Block that. Block that. So it's either going to be Kandarin or Anachronia. Yeah, we're gonna end up, like, chat, we're gonna end up in both of them. And it doesn't really matter, because on Monday, they're lowering the task count for regions. So, on Monday, we're gonna have all of them. It's just, do we want to spend our Sunday in Kandarin, or our Sunday in Anachronia? And I realistically think they're both fine picks. Likely, we'll have more to do in Kandarin than Anachronia. Let's roll the randomizer. I'm gonna let the randomizer decide. Whatever it lands on, we'll pick. Okay. We've got Anachronia. That's the pick. It's also the one that won the poll. Chat spamming rigged when they literally voted 50-50 on both of them. All right. %, right? See, okay, here's the only thing I'm thinking about. The only thing I'm thinking about is getting Production Master and then going to Candarid is so busted because you can go to the Range Guild and buy arrow shafts. But no, Anachronia was the will of the people. I'm picking it. It's the will of the people. We've picked Anachronia. Bro's gonna regret it? Nah, we're gonna be fine. All right, let's go to Dino Island. Yeah, dude, it's gonna be very weird picking Anachronia this early. The thing that's gonna make it a little bit questionable is, well, one, we've got to do the tutorial to get base camp online, but two, what I am currently thinking is, I think Anachronia 2nd, very different from Anachronia 3rd. Like, I actually think our run is going to be super different because of that. Because we're not going to have advanced time. We're not going to get all the points for, like, maxing our base camp. Yeah, let's do it. Welcome to Anachronia.
The dragon told me the voyage would be treacherous.
Nah, I think it's going to work out just fine. Because, yeah, realistically, whatever you pick 3rd, you don't really need to do the tasks. And a lot of the tasks in Kandarin are very boring. Like, even though it's easy points, I think it's very fair to say that we're going to have more fun doing tasks in Anachronia. How am I going to carry on without falconry? We'll go to the falconry on Monday, all right? That's a promise. Also, someone in chat has discovered that the self-damage you take from a Ring of Death counts to proc bark scales. So, I think our actual plan for self-damage is going to be at every boss just to rod myself. Like, I'm just going to proc a rod on myself at the start of every boss. So we need to get the Ring of Death online as soon as we possibly can. Because I actually think that's our best self-damage. You have to be in melee distance for it to work properly. Yes, you do. That's okay. I can handle that. Yeah, no, that's it's training crafting time and doing Reaper assignments time, which is fine. I think now that we've got Anachronia locked in as the pick, I actually think we made the right choice here, by the way, because this is also going to let us start POF 2 without advanced time, which is actually better because we need to sell our frogs as adolescents. We have to sell them when they're young. Wait, dude, what teleports do I have now? Bro, not a single one. Amazing. Incredible. Making Starbloom has made me think of switching to magic with the armor that's on it. Dude, the armor rating on Starbloom is nuts. Okay, the RS Diddy. Go on. No! It's the sale of frogs, Chad. It's... It's not what it... Dude, why are one of his feet so big? Hello, Hands is Nat. Thank you for continuing your sub. I appreciate it. Why was I looking at the feet? I mean, I just think it's pretty obvious. Like, what one is big and one is small. I don't know. I just feel like it's pretty... That's like a natural place for the gaze, you know? Wait, you know what I realized? Reset is in 3 minutes. Wait, can I just get to the frog pen and do this? No, I can't do the sale in the next 3 minutes. It's not going to work. RS3 looks tidy. It is pretty tidy. Okay. Let's go to POF2 and purchase some frogs. Taking both Kandarin and Anachronia without Animal Wrangler. Yeah, it's definitely a choice, but I think it's going to be fine. Now, see, this is more about the Bic arrows than anything else. I don't think frogs are the way. So, I have 500 beans. I'm gonna be honest. Ooh, I could also do salamanders. Oh. Wait, salamanders might be better. Salamanders are way better. Okay, so we'll do small pendeed. Wait, can I even build this thing? I need 1,000 wood, vines, and stone. Oh, no. Okay, we'll get this online later. We'll get it online later. And then I'll also change my buyer, too. Yeah, we'll get it set up. That's actually so cursed, dude. So we need wood, vines, and stone. 180 per hour. So I'm going to have to wait 6 hours. Oh, man. This is going to be awesome. Yeah, let me switch my buyer, though. Get advanced time. But... Oh, you know what I can do, though? I can crumble undead. That's going to be the easiest points of all time. But yeah, let's go back and set my buyer. Let's do that first. I want salamanders, I want jadinkos, and I want British dinosaurs. Carefully advance time too much, the dinos go extinct. Wait, chat, we got Karos's clue carrier. Dude, that's gonna be so helpful. Okay. What do I need for Crumble Undead? Time runes and air runes. Let's go blast something with Crumble Undead. Okay, ready? Magic Plot. Crumble Undead. That's not Crumble Undead. Crumble Undead. Easiest 200 points in my life. Wait. Isn't there one for like a... There's a wave spell? There's also a surge spell one. I can't get to 81 yet, can I? Oh, dude, it's actually so close. Okay. We should probably get that online at some point, but yeah, nice. Okay. 1,300 points. I think I want to go to Rex Matriarchs next. Yeah, let's go to Rex Matriarchs. I've got my crystal bow. I think it'll perform reasonably well there. And then what I'll do is I'll go to a Slayer Master and buy insulated boots. Because I think that's like the cheat code. What are you doing? I haven't played RS3 in years. I play OSRS. Wait, but why though? Can you imagine if people treated both games the same way? Oh, that'd be awesome. Just for a day. Do it for one day. It would be so funny, dude. It's like, wait, but why would you do that? What a stupid idea that is. No, sorry. You came in here and asked a very legitimate question. We're playing the RuneScape 3 leagues. And we're having a blast. Okay, so I've got my Devout Yak. I need my Grim Gem for Reaper. Dude, look how much herbage I have. Dude, we need to get to the next tier. We really do. Other thing about Anachronia. The spear, Lanika's spear, is a poison spear. So that makes me think it's like a doubly good pick. But yeah, all right, let's go. I want my plus 30% damage. So let's find the Rex Matriarchs. And let's get in there. It is recommended to have a combat level 105. Okay, well... What? I kind of feel like the game's trying to tell me that Anachronia was a bad pick. But like, that's not possible. We're gonna win. Dude, every time I come here, it reminds me of release day, where the Rex Matriarchs were like the first boss to come out in like a calendar year. And even though they were like Omega cursed, I super excitingly spent an entire day there listening to the game sounds. Like it was like a regular boss release. Okay. I actually wonder if there's any way for me to tank a bunch of damage so that I can spam poison. Look at all the hits! Wait, guzzle, 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 guzzle. Oh god, oh god, run! I don't even know if that worked, dude. I don't even know if it counted. I feel like it did it. Also, I'm kind of glad I didn't give myself a Reaper here. This Reaper would have taken a very long time. Now, we'll come back with some upgrades. What was wrong with the Rex Matriarch release? They're just like a weird boss. I think it's that more than anything. Also, wait, aren't my AoEs gonna hit really hard? Like, what if I use Bombard? What's Bombard gonna do? Surely it's like a 6K? It hit a 2K. All right. I'm 100 combat. And I got a blessing task for killing a Rex Matriarch. Incredible. Okay. So... what's my next blessing task? Dude, killing a Hermod one time sounds very good. I don't think I could do a Raksha kill. There's like no way. No, there's actually no way. Sure you can. Well, it's a Raksha kill without missing a single prey flick. Dude, y'all, I swear y'all want me to suffer. Do you guys actually want me to try it? Dude, I'm gonna get special attacks that we haven't even seen before. I'm gonna get special attacks that we've never even heard of. All right, whatever. Dude, I should queue with a random person and just assume that they're better equipped than me. All right, I'll try it. Oh, this is such a bad idea. All right, I'll try it. So I can't miss a prayer flick for the entire kill, by the way. I also don't have freedom on my bar. Isn't it crazy that I've done so much Raksha that I can prayer flick this boss? Without even, like, seeing the attack animations. Okay, hold. I need to fix my bar. 1 second. Okay, go there, go there. Anticipate, freedom. I'm just gonna go out there and say it. I think this is an absolutely stupid idea. But let's go, I guess. Like, this really has to be one of the worst ideas. Because the other thing about Raksha is like the boss in the game that attacks the slowest. So I'm not even gonna get poison hits. Yeah, we will. Dude, not missing a single prey flick this entire kill is gonna suck. Also, chat, let me know if I miss a prayer flick. I don't think I'm going to, but, like, if I do, definitely let me know. I'm actually gonna get mechanics we've never seen before. Oh, God, dude. This is just... Why Soul Slip Flick when you got unlimited food? It's just like muscle memory. Like, I think if I don't Soul Slip Flick, I'm gonna double hit my prayers, probably. Bro, I'm getting shadow energy. There's no way. Oh, God, the percentage is gonna get so hot. Dude, this is not. This is so unwinnable. This might be the least winnable thing ever. Nah, because now he's taking 8% less damage, too. I missed a prayer flick. Dude, and it's exactly the thing I said it was going to be. It said I'm going to double hit a keybind if I don't Soul Slip Flick. Yeah, no, it's actually, it's harder to not Soul Slip Flick than it is to Soul Slip Flick. Okay, I am going to rain check that. We're going to do that later. There's just, like, I think I could do it. I don't think anybody wants me to do it for, like, if we're going to go for a blessing task that's going to take way too long, kill Hermod one time. Would be the very obvious one. Yeah, it would be a lot better to just kill Hermod one time. I think we do that instead. And then in terms of weapons, what are the upgrades I can get? Dude, it really is like fletching. Okay. Yeah, it's fletching. Okay. So we really need this 1,200 points. I am going to grab my necromancy gear. Give me a guard, give me a lantern. I might even do like a singular upgrade task on it as well to get it to tier 20. And then maybe we kill Hermod. Yeah, I think we'll do that. I think that'll be faster than getting Gravite. Yeah, no, it's just not gonna happen. Like, dude, just that Rex Meteoric kill was so darn slow. Gravite would also be 55 dungeoneering, so we could do it. But I don't think it's fully optimal to do it. All right, let's go to Thalmon's Forge. Yeah, there's already a task to do an upgrade to tier 20 anyway. So I just feel like this makes by far the most sense. So I could just make an uninstalled bar. It's an adamant, a runite, and an orichalcum bar. No. It's a bronze, an iron, and a steel bar. Yeah, we'll get the tier 20 upgrade, and then we'll win. I want you guys to know, if I get the 50 bars stimmy, and it's on, like, iron, I'm gonna be so sad. I am not gonna be a happy person. Okay, let's upgrade this to coal. There we go. Make the steel bars. Should be all good. Okay. Let's go make some unsold bars. Also, it's saying I'm getting extra bars, but I'm definitely not. Question mark? Because they can't send bars to your metal bank. They don't. Do they? They don't. Wait, chat, it's a lie. Okay, it's fine. And then I need ink. I need candles. And then I guess I don't need plasm. No, definitely not. Yeah, just straight up ink and candles. All right. Also, this doesn't really serve a purpose, but I feel like just for drip reasons, we need to go make the maxed out candle. The Greater Flaming Skull. Just so they know that we're like a real necromancer. Also, if you're wondering why I care so much about this specific blessing task, this is the blessing task that's gonna get me, it's the task that's gonna be 30% extra damage. So it's actually good. Can I access Wyco for the Dungeoneering shop? You could, but you could also just access the Dungeoneering shop. There's just a Dungeoneering shop. It's right outside Fort Ferintry. So, arguably, that would be even easier. Also, I think if I max out on multiply ones, I don't actually think it gives me extra output. Because let's do the math. 20, 40... Yeah, that's it. It'd be plus 40% on one. So, doesn't matter. All right. It's ritual time! Why does the Range Guild have worse shop stock than the Varrock store? Because Lowe's Archery Emporium, struck a better trade agreement with the residents of Misthalin, unfortunately. You do Rush of Blood when you got the Slayer level for the Myth Dragon early? Yes. Yeah, no, I think the actual next thing we need to do is we need to get tier 6 for 16 times XP rates, and then it's just combat training and Slayer all the way. Wouldn't it be easier to ask people to carry you at Hermod? Yeah, but that feels like cheating. Also, there's no way to transmute impure essence, is there? I don't think so. Like, I can't, Yeah, no. I think I've got to make it myself. Quick question. I got Blue Dragon Slayer task. Tried to kill Armored Zemo and worked by killing Vorkath first, and Zemo didn't get the Slayer XP. Tried again on Sturmo, didn't work either. Tried on an undead task. Killing the minions got me Slayer XP, but Zemo and Vork didn't. Are you sure that you were killing Vork? Because it sounds to me like Vork might have been flying, and then you killed Zemo. In which case, you didn't kill Vorkath. You could steal from Raziel's chest? I would actually be very open to plundering his chest. Ooh, we got bloat. Nice, dude. I've always wanted to be the bloat goat. Yeah, dude, we can freaking work with that. 119 thieving, so I think it'll be fine. Now that I'm 104 and I can get 20 mil XP an hour, I think the thieving level is gonna fly up. I'm sure they got to 0. Also waited for the HP to go 0 for a while. I was using poison. Wait, did you not do any real damage to him? Like, did you just use poison? Because, yeah, you would have had to have done some real damage. It's most efficient to craft spirit runes and then turn them into the other ones. That fully tracks. You have to do more than 50%? Not poison. Wait, really? Oh no. Dude, this build is gonna cause so many problems. Wait, how am I gonna train Slayer? Because all of my damage is going to be poisoned. Butterflies? Yeah, butterflies all the way to 100 Slayer. Can you imagine? Yeah, it's definitely Reaper spam. It's got to be. Moth, quick! I got the moth. Okay. Let's do this ritual and then kill Hermod. Do you think magic poison would be worth switching to from Lord of Light build? I think it's very fun. Like, my current plan on this account is when we're looking at blessings, my next tier, I'm going to do higher power, and then after that, so it's Grasp of Guthix deal additional damage. Okay. And then, is that the same as these Grasps of Guthix? Yes, it is. Okay. So basically my poison hits are going to start hitting way more. Like all of my poison hits. From when I'm getting hit and from when I'm using dots. So I think what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to start using more dots. So this might be when I switch to melee. Or I switch to magic and we go to Carapac. We'll have to figure that out. For now, though, 5 lesser ensouled bars should be enough. Let's upgrade some death guards. Melee with Lanica's Spear could actually be very fun. Holy, did this person get a triple drop? Bro, that's crazy. Okay. All right, let's make it tier 20 death guard. Let's make a tier 30 death guard. Let's make a tier 40 death guard. And let's go blast Hermod. I wish to send him to the Shadow Realm. Yeah, that will be, that'll be more than good enough. All right, let's go. That's 2 separate people. Oh, it is separate people. Does Split Soul work with Isianic Faith? It does. Okay. We meet again. And this should be significantly better than last time. Oh yeah, it's fine, dude. Yeah, that's solid. I do think it might have been good to, like, get my conjures working. But I think it's fine. Bro is still gonna die. We need 1 kill. Would it be worth getting an Eldritch Crossbow for a range crit build? It'll be good for damage, but the Eldritch Crossbow hits can't crit. Like, they're not gonna give you recursions. Because the way that they're, like, coded or whatever is when you use the Eldritch Crossbow special attack, the game spawns an invisible NPC. And then the invisible NPC casts the damage a tick after you do the damage. So it's not coming through, like, your own damage channel, if that makes sense. Man, I was looking forward to the 18-minute kill. No, you were not. You're lying to me. What an insane way to do that, right? Yeah, so it's an invisible NPC, and that's also why, and I don't know if it was fixed or not, but that's also why it didn't work at Virago. Because the damage wasn't coming from a player, it was coming from an invisible NPC. Why did they do it like that? They did it like that because in order to ECB spec when it first came out, you needed to have a target, and people didn't like that. And that was their solution to making it work without a target. Which I think is kind of, like, it's clever, but it's also kind of insane. That would explain why it doesn't work with Masterwork Weapon passive heal. You know, I didn't even know it didn't work with it, but yeah, that kind of makes sense. Anyway, there's so many, there are so many fun facts. Does the Necromancy one work the same? I actually have no idea how the Necromancy one works. Necromancy was after my time. They could clean it up and make it work differently. I mean, arguably the way that it works is fine. I think it's a bit of a, like, if it ain't broke, don't fix it situation. Also, I'm realizing that we actually will have 0 issues with the fight kiln. Because I can just stand in the middle of every wave and eat a bunch of food, and then everybody around me is gonna die. Like, realistically, we'll be very fine in the fight kiln. Would Cripploom Animate Dead be insane with that build? It could be. I am not against getting Cripploom, by the way. I will consider it. All right, we've almost gone and done it. The longest Hermod kill in history. Actually, that's a lie. The longest Hermod kill in history was on our first playthrough, when we spent like 20 minutes in there. That was terrible. Hold, we're almost there, and thank you for the blessing. Incredible. Actually, so good. So the reason that's a very important blessing is we are now tier 5, And with tier 5 done, I can grab higher power. Higher power is 30% extra damage, but it stacks with poison. So actually extremely helpful. So basically I have 30% more poison damage. That's gonna help a ton. Yeah, like realistically, we're still not hitting that much, but it's gonna help us hit. It's gonna help us hit. Okay. Bank that, bank that, bank that. Get the Golden Hawk boots on. I don't think we have any other upgrades we can wear. And maybe we start training Slayer. Wait, maybe we kill Raksha now that we can. Will you go Perfidious? Let me look. Perfidious. Oh, dude. See, here's the thing. Perfidious is good. I think Envenomed is better, because it actually doubles the damage of your poison anyway. So you'll get the procs less often, but the damage you'll get from each proc is way more. Okay. Let's go to Glacier. Let's grab a Reaper, and I kind of want to just see what my kill times are. I can't grab a Reaper because I'm too low level. Wait, is that what it is? I'm too low level. Ugh, that's annoying, dude. Okay. Need to be 110 combat. Okay. I mean, arguably that's a drag, and arguably it's deserved for me being a noob, you know? Surely this is a sign that I just go to Ivar. And it's also probably a sign that I should maybe train some other combat skills and styles. Like, maybe we bust out the melee gear. Bone Crusher Maul. Full rune. Yeah, no. Realistically, we need to get a Ring of Death. We really do. Also, I have not done any melee yet this league, which is, I think, kind of hilarious. Like, we have genuinely, for the entire league, I've been leveling my melee stats by doing butterflies. That's just not a place you want to be. It just isn't. It's so suboptimal. Okay, there we go. Let us begin. Not even Waterfall Quest. I don't have the regions for Waterfall Quest. They wouldn't let me. You know, I'm actually curious what Hurricane with Bloodlust is going to hit. Oh, it's actually a ton. Dude, what if melee is the move? Because with melee, I also get all these bleeds as well. We could be onto something here. I am not in Kandarin yet, no. Also, that was another 80 points league task. Big. We're only 1,000 points off next year. I'm gonna be honest. I'm wondering if range is just not a good style until later. Because I seem to be outperforming my crystal bow with, like, the lowest melee stats ever. Abyssal Scourge Poison build? Yeah, it would be really, really strong. So that's part of the reason I picked Superheated as well. It gives us a lot of options, right? Like, if the range setup takes too long to get online, I will do an Abyssal Scourge instead. We'll do an Abbey Scourge melee, and then that's how we'll chase our melee upgrades. Also, Reaper complete, 50 Slayer. We go again. Yeah, maybe this was our mistake. Maybe we just picked the wrong style early. Also, I have a fire cape in my yak. We need to go grab it. How do you do clues of the regions? You don't need to do the clues. So you won't get steps that are out of your region, and if you do, you blame the game for being silly, and then you lock in. What do I need here? Fire cape. No, where's my fire cape? Give me my cheese cape. Thank you. All right, it's done. Also, I've got my first bleed. Yeah, dude, the bleeds could be real big for us. Cool effect. Hello, Ironskeeper Twitch. Yeah, like, I know range gets really good once it comes online, but I actually think we maybe do a pivot. I'm also wondering if there are any good training spots for melee that aren't, like, the Abyss. That's part of the issue, too. I'm just like, I have no idea where to train this skill. Is it just Glacior? It might just be Glacior. That's fair. I mean, surely it's not Glacior at level 50. Surely I need, like, tier 60s. Hi, Chaos. Thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate it. There we go. All right. But yeah, to the person that was asking when we were going to get combat going, I think the answer is now. Also, I guess with bark scales, bleeds are kind of big, right? Like, my Dismember is doing 8,000 damage. Just as a big dot. Hi, Gandalf. What's good? There we go. Task complete. All right, surely we grab a third one. And we keep it moving. Bro, this was like a giga task. I think Dismember and Full Bane, I was hitting 2 to 3Ks on first hit. Yeah, no, that's actually very solid. Also, if you see my camera currently in motion, you can probably guess what's going on there. Brother. Anyone know how long the league will last? Yeah, it's gonna last a month longer than now. Yeah, big guy is a bit of a menace. Ryan hired the best cameraman. I don't know about that one, Chief. But you're getting another one? We're thinking about it. Don't worry, I'll let you guys know if we get an extra cat. If there's a supplemental cat situation, y'all will be the first to know. No update. We did talk about it again yesterday, though. Finger feeling okay 4 hours in? Yeah. It's fine. It's just, like, very inflamed. I'm also really hoping I don't need to get stitches, because that's going to be such an annoying night. Like, having to do, like, evening or urgent care or whatever. But, yeah. We'll see what happens, right? Maybe I'll see if, maybe Anna can just do, though. That'd be so much easier. What happened to your finger? So it's literally my mouse clicking finger too, which is even funnier. But yeah, I was speedrunning the dishes this late morning. And I was washing a bread knife, like a super sharp, thick serrated bread knife. And it slipped and it went into my finger, like very hard. And I will spare you all of the details, but it was like actually a bloodbath. It was not good. Yeah, I missed a prayer flick. They'll probably glue it. Yeah. They might glue it. Yeah. I'm fine with whatever. But yeah. It doesn't really hurt though, which could be a good thing or a bad thing. I think it's a good thing. Maybe you should get a knife that's appropriate for your size. Just a baby Swiss Army knife. All right, Reaper complete. Okay. Very good. Okay, I think the next question I would ask... Yeah, melee actually just seems quite good. Maybe we just keep meleeing for a bit. Maybe I just grab another one. I'll do one more Ivar Reaper. I think that'll get me 60 and 60. Also, do we even need to train strength? I may not even have to. That is also a thought to consider. Did I choose sustenance because I wanted Splash Zone? No, we picked it because we thought there'd be some strategies where we could constantly spam eat food that does damage to me. But I think it's going to be good either way, because my current thinking with it is... the Ring of Death Bleed counts as self-damage. So my current plan for, like, endgame PVM is... proc my Ring of Death on purpose. Like, we're doing Reapers now to get Slayer and Reaper points. And then once I've got the Reaper points, we're going to make a Ring of Death. I'm going to proc it at the start of a kill, and then I'm just going to have way more poison. And then I'll need to offset all the damage I'm taking. So we'll have a bit of a guzzle. That's what I'm thinking anyway. Rod strat sounds insane. Yeah, I think it's going to be fun. Like, the idea for this account was to do something unique and a little different. And hopefully get a playthrough with some very different replayability. Okay, that is 60 attack coming in. Very nice. Maybe I should go buy a dragon weapon. I don't know what dragon weapon I would buy. Maybe it's dagger? Yeah, it might just be dagger. Yeah, we'll figure something out. Oh yeah, I've got a dragon halberd in my bank, and I'm a bank. I completely forgot. Thank you. Good reminder. Wait, isn't the special attack an AoE? I think it is, right? So it does 6,000 damage. That's not bad at all. That's kind of sick. And then at tier 70, I'll get a crystal halberd too. Yeah, this is feeling kind of online. That's Reaper complete. Another 80 leagues points, by the way, for doing 5. 59 Slayer. Okay, we need to find a way to get this last 970 points. We really do. Also, we're starting to absolutely cook Ivar. Dude, I can't believe how weak I was with range and how strong I am with melee at a lower level. Like, it's actually night and day different. So maybe we just melee until later. And then later on, I start ranging. I think that's pretty obviously the move. Yeah, melee is just outperforming. Do a lap of Anachronia. That is a great idea. We will do that right after this. I'll do it right after this Reaper. Bet you can do reaction now. My accuracy is going to be too low. I think once I'm 70 attack strength, I'll be able to. But at 60, I don't think so. Doing it quickly is a task. Yeah, it's like under 7 minutes, which should be pretty free. Yeah, I'm thinking range won't be good until I get a Bolg. And maybe greater ricochet as well. I'm doing so much bleed damage with bark skills right now. It's actually insane. It's performing very well. So yeah, I think that was the error in my ways. I wonder how bleeds with Alanika's spear would perform as well. But yeah, I guess range doesn't become the hit splat style till slightly later. I think that's really what it is. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I always think about like the end game, right? Where range is the strongest style. So it's kind of like, oh, range is going to be sick, but... Nah, I think the move here is... we get Flora Calcum. That is the end of the Reaper assignment. Also 60 Slayer, not bad. Okay. The move now... do a fast Anachronia lap. Because I'm ready for my next tier. You can farm weapon poison on Anachronia. You can. Yeah, there are some really good ways to get weapon poison. Is this a different poison build from what you were doing for AFK AOD? Yes. So this is going to be a Priff Dennis, like more of a traditional poison build. So what we're going to be doing on this account is... I am going to be... I'm going to be using poison. But instead of like just setting up a big bleed combo, we're going to be using kind of a more traditional poison, where we just want to maximize our hit splats. Because every time you hit, you have a chance to proc poison. We'll get Cinderbane gloves, and it should be really fun. My expectation when using it is like, as we're killing our target, it's just going to take more and more poison damage until it dies. Also, I'm assuming someone has looked into this, but I'm guessing getting a Masterwork Spear of Annihilation is like the worst thing ever. Oh yeah, you need Asgarnia for it, don't you? Yeah, you definitely would. Dinosaur kills the Blessing Task. Yeah, I don't have the Slayer level yet. We'll get it soon, though. Chat! Wait, that's so nice! She brought me an engraved RS Sky logo Yeti mug for my throat coat. That's so nice. Thank you. That's sick. Because I was using hers, but hers has her full legal name on it. So we had to duct tape over it. And it just wasn't the most sightly thing of all time. Thank you. Also, you'll be up at like 9:30 or so to look at my hand. That works? Okay, awesome. I just ate before my stream, so I am good. Sounds good. Let me know if you need help. Dude, what a legend. Yeah, that's actually hype. Yeah, that's very nice. I'm excited. My first ever travel mug. The throat coat is online. I have done both of those tasks, Machine. Thank you, though. Good suggestions. Anachronia Lap is also a bunch of points, though. Yeah, I feel like when you get a new region, there are some easy ways to accrue points. We just need to start slamming it. And so we will. Yeah, I think the best way to train Slayer is probably to do a dinosaur task while we also do Rex Matriarchs, but you can't get a dinosaur task until you're way higher levels, so we'll have to figure it out. But I think I would rather do Rex Matriarchs when my Ring of Death is working, because they're going to die so much faster. Ooh, I can also do the Asuran Arsenal in 4 levels. Wait, I could boost to it with an Abyssal Lurker. That could be fun. Would a Strike Bow be Biss with tier 120 relic? Yes. Anyone know where the Hellfire Bow is? I would do the easy wilderness task, and then you can right-click on the Wildy Sword to locate it. And it'll just tell you where it is. Are you going for an Anachronia Lap under 7 minutes? Yes, I am currently actively going for that. That's the plan. I think we've got it in the bag. There we go. 80 more leagues points for doing the advanced section of the Anachronia Agility course. Also, yellow salamanders. Very helpful to know that those exist on Anachronia. Yeah, no, this should be a sub 7. I haven't been close to perfect, but I think even if I make a bunch of mistakes, I should have like a 630-39 or a 644. Should be solid. There we go. We've done the novice section. Just got my 3rd region. I sure hope I don't waste a bunch of effort right before an update I didn't know about. No. I mean, I wouldn't say right before. You're going to have an entire Sunday in your 3rd region. What update is coming? They're making it easier to unlock your regions in the league. They're lowering the amount of tasks. For your first region, it's going to be 25 earlier, and then your second region, it's going to be 50 earlier. All right, this should be the sub 7 Anachronia Lap. Oh, easily. Yeah, that was actually extremely clean. All right, good for the league's points. Cast a Surge spell. Is 81 magic, and you can boost it. That's actually a very good idea. Let's do that. Right after I ground my ass off for all regions. Yeah, I wish they'd kind of done it a little quicker, but I'll be honest. I think, to me anyway, I'm just glad that they're making changes. I wish it, obviously last week would have been better, but Magic pot is going to be 10. So that's going to boost me to 79. Okay. So I need 2 magic levels. Wait, I have a plethora of funds. What if we just do the thing? For 2 levels. You cannot access additional spellbooks until you unlock them. Wait. Oh, I don't have ancients! So I can't... Oh, no. Wait. Huh. Okay, so we can't actually spell spam for magic. We actually just need to level. What if I just transmute spam? That's still gonna take a bit. Probably already explained it before. Can you explain why I care about you're able to phase skip with melee, but I'm not able to with magic, poison, broken build? Is it a skill issue? So yeah, Carapac has a damage cap. Where you can't do any damage to Carapac below 50k HP. So you have to do over 50k in like 1 hit. So you can do it with poison. You need a specifically very large hit in order to do so. Ore, coal, stone spirits. I've got copper, silver, adamant, gold, mithril. Ore box. Okay. Here's, I think, what I want to do. There are a bunch of tasks for making armor, and I'm currently meleeing anyway. So I think what I want to do is mine some tin, smith some armor, get 60 smithing so I can make Auriclite. While my character just transmutes for the surge spell. And then that should give us all of the points that we need. Just kind of all at the same time. That is the current thinking. So it's 10 o'clock. Also mine rune. Oh yeah, that's true too, because the task. Yeah, I can go mine some rune. How hard is solo Rago or solo AOD in the league? They're not rocket science. Can someone carry me through a Raziel kill for the task? Oh no. I have terrible news. Unlucky. But yeah, no, Solo Rago, I would maybe like read a guide or read the wiki just to like understand how it works a little bit, but you'll be fine. Buy a rune pick. I've already done the rune pick one. Harvest a dragon fruit. So the problem with that one is you have to get the farming patch online and it takes like 1,000,000 years. It's definitely not 1,000,000 years, but it's like longer than it should take. It's still worth it for the 200 points, but holy, you know? Crumble Undead I've done. Dude, let's just spam some transmute at the same time, actually. Do I have Star Bloom seeds? Oh my god, I do. Wait. Okay, it's actually so free, it's unbelievable. Is the poison build bugged on Zuck? I didn't test it so thoroughly that I can, like, confirm it. But yeah, it seems slightly not working as intended. Okay. Oh no, I need battle staves, don't I? Wait, can I buy battle staves in Varrock? I feel like I can. Yeah, surely we just hit up Big Zaf. And then Flower Patch on Haven Height. 24 star blooms. Yeah, that's easy. I just went right by Zaf. You don't need the saves. Do I really not? Wait, these are regular saves. What the heck? Oh, it's this dude. Okay, whatever. I'm just going to buy them. I don't know how this works, but we're just going to buy them. I'm going to go to the Marigold Farm, and we're going to win. How's it going? It's going well, Rainy. How are you doing? Okay. The star blooms have been planted. Also, I definitely needed a battle staff. Is this the final run? I think it's the final run. But I might take this run all the way to Dragon. There we go. 200 easy leagues points. Okay. Brother. Bro is an absolute menace. What about random run to Dragon 2? I'll see how I'm feeling. I think I would rather try to take this account to Dragon, though. I think this build is going to end up being a little more enjoyable. Yeah, thanks for the 13 months, Rainy. Appreciate it. Okay. We've got our star blooms done. Let's go back to Lumbridge. And let's do some runesmithing. For the nice, easy leagues task. Get rid of these, get rid of those, keep that, get rid of that, bank that, do that. All right. We ball. I'm heading to bed. Take care, Crummy. Thanks for hanging out. Any tips for 1k Zami P7? It kind of depends what's killing you. If you're dying because the bomb is too big, it either means you need to use more defensives, or it means you need to kill the runes faster. Those are like the two possibilities I would diagnose. Also, this would be an ideal time to get the stimmy. Please. I actually don't think I've got the extra 50 bars yet. Like a single time this league. Yeah, it's unfortunate. All right, whatever. Task is to make a bunch of sets of rune armor. So, or of any armor. So we will. Hi, Guard of Life. Thank you for the 17 months. I appreciate it. Is my starter guide from day one kicking around? Yes, you can find it on the RS guide for sure. It's 100% on there. But yeah, this Inventive Rune stuff will satisfy the task. And then while we're looking at this, we should take a look at what else we can do for some easy leagues points. I might actually sort by both of these, yeah. And then I might look at the 200 pointers. Dude, some easy 80 pointers as well. So we're currently doing this one. Defeat Raksha once. You'd think that would be easy, but I don't think we're there yet. Dark Beast, not there yet. Harmony Moss, I can just grab right now. So that's free. That's free. full set of Orichalcum would be a good one to do. One gate kill would be easy to do. I could mine Pure Essence. That would be extremely easy to do. Black Dragon Hide, also pretty easy to do. Yeah, we've got a lot of easy ones we can do. We just gotta do them. Did I ever try out a poison build? I did with my main, where I respect my main into poison, and it was very good. One single Carapac kill could be fun too. And then, yeah, Black Deide and Royal Deide, I just need a few crafting levels for. Realistically, though, that's enough points. Like, just this will get me my next tier. Why don't I look at the 200 pointers, though? Let's see what 200 pointers I have. Okay, we can kill dinosaurs. But we can't. 10 Reaper assignments is 200 points? Okay. And then a Surge spell. Yeah, it's actually free. One Vorkath kill as well? Yeah, okay. We got options, chat. We got options. I also think I need to find a boss that drops a lot of logs. I think that would be a good move. But yeah, nice. That is 50 pieces of gear smithed. And then I might withdraw the copper as well, and all the coal. Remind myself that I am a bank. And let's make some more rune bars. Oh, we got the 50! Let's go, dude! That's all we wanted, and now I've got 77. So I think what I want to do now is I guess we do the upgrades for way more XP. Yeah. This will get us 60. And then in 470 leagues points, by the way, I want to mention, the move is going to be to do the rest of our smithing with Production Master. It should make it like twice as fast. Did I go Priff first in this build? I did. After doing 3 runs so far, what regions did I enjoy the most? Priff has been really cool. I've liked Priff a lot. I think Asgardia was a cool region as well. And I'm not really sure about Anachronia yet. I think the jury's still out on Anachronia because we've kind of just picked it as our second pick. So we're actually going to have to play a lot of it. Whereas on my main run, we kind of got there at the end of our run, and then we used it to propel us to Dragon. Does Production Master do anything other than boost? Yeah, it gives you urns, but the way that the urns are calculated, they kind of double dip in a really weird way, where all of the skills Production Master works on, it's basically double XP from what it, like, would usually be. Yeah, it's really, really strong. Don't sleep on the +6 bonus as well. Yeah, see, that's kind of nice too, because like my melee stats will be 70 in no time. And then I can just transmute, and then I've got Necronium. Like, it's good. It's really, really good. There we go. We got the Rune Gauntlets +1. Let's upgrade them all to +2. Also, all of these upgrades, you get double the XP rate, and it also counts for, like, the amount of things that you've made. It counts as, like, making a new pair of gauntlets. What's the reason to go Kandarin versus Mortania? Wouldn't Noxious Ones help with a poison build? They actually wouldn't. So we're going to Kandarin because we want Equilibrium 4 inside of our Gothic spot, because that's going to end up being Equilibrium 8. And Equilibrium 8 should be just really, really strong. How do you do the KBD task as Asgardia for a blessing? You just go to KBD via Asgardia. Like, the entrance is kind of to the west of Edgeville, north of the monastery. And then just kill the guy. But yeah, poison can't crit. So you actually need a non-poison build. Came over from old school, still trying to wrap my head around invention. Don't worry at all. Do not worry at all. It's very confusing. That is 60 smithing. So, you know what I should do now? Surely, once I'm done with these upgrades, I'll bank them all away for now. And then we'll make full Orichalcum. Because that's actually, like, just best in slot. And it's an equip task. Just a double win. Hello. How's it going? We have a guide for invention that we need to get onto the RS guide soon. I agree. That'd be cool. Good, and you? Yeah, I'm well. We're gonna do the sickest Blessed Fire Spirit opening video of all time as well. Very important. Don't make me endure the Greg puppet phase 25 times. It's so bad. I was thinking maybe Desert would be fun just for the bosses it gives me, and then I reminded myself that the puppet phase is stupid, and I don't want to do it. So we're not going to. Okay, so I want to withdraw all of that and all of this. And then we want Auricolite and Dracolith, like so. Perfect. Alright, surely we get another Stimmy. Surely we get the big 50. I mean, at least the hard mode Greg is a 400-point task. It's like... It's the worst thing ever and it sucks, but it's so many leagues points. My experience with Dimensional Leagues was making a single Hammertron, leveling a 10 to sunlight it, getting 120, just researching blueprints. Yeah, if you just want the points for leveling it, very easy skill to ignore. Okay. No! I just made a full invent of Orichalcum full helms. Oh, that's not what I wanted at all. Help. Oh, that's actually tragic. I do wish the interfaces in this game were faster. They're so slow with regard to like how they... Y'all know what I mean, right? Like they just, you can click the one and the game does not care at all. I need to get more ore. Wait, is that a thing? No way. Oh, no, it's not. Wait, I actually thought that was a thing. Dude, that would have been a great update. RuneScape interfaces are like Internet Explorer in the 90s. Yeah, no. It's just, I just find when you're someone like me whose brain is just so fast, there's no friction in there at all, you know? Nothing rattling around. I find my brain is just too fast for the game. You know? All right, we're fine. All right, we still got the full set of work light. Is there validity to taking perfection? I'm gonna say... I'm gonna say no. I think it's pretty bad. All right, there's our Orichalcum helmet. Then we got plate body, legs, gloves. And I just need to find the boots. There are no boots. Ruh-roh. Wait, I can fix this. All right, the boots have been planted. All right, nice. Got back to RuneScape, haven't played in years, only old school, trying to find info on what to do. Didn't play since EOC. Think I saw some videos from you. Any video recommendations that points to direction to build something? Or like base money stack, skilling, stuff like that. I don't have a ton of returning player video guides. Actually, I might have 0. The reason for that is I find they get outdated very fast and the meta changes every few months. So instead of having to make the same video every like 3 or 4 months, which I know some people do and like love to do because that's like their content is remaking the same video every few months, I just like, I would rather do a text-based guide so that we can just edit the text. So I have a ton of text-based guides on the rsguide.com, which is our website. So lots of reading there, but for video guides in particular, I'm not sure what to recommend. Hashtag ad. No, it's not an ad. We gotta start monetizing. Is this the poison character? It is. This is the Venom build. No, the idea behind the website, for what it's worth, is that a lot of the time, my experience with the RuneScape Wiki, which is an awesome resource, by the way, but sometimes I just wanted an answer to a simple question. Like, dude, like, how do I train woodcutting? And you go to the page for woodcutting training, right? And what you find, bunch of text, bunch of random text, bunch of random text, bunch of random text, every hatchet in the game, which arguably kind of useful. We've got invention, every wood blocks in the game and the fletching level requirement, every single XP boost in the game, all of them, every single one, even the ones that work for every skills, every scrimshaw, every wood spirit, the bird whistle, the sharpening stone, the lumberjack's courage. You've got a table of every generic XP boost, and then down here you've got methods. And this was the main inspiration for me to write the RS guide and make the guide. It's not that this is bad, but I think this is only good for an established existing player that wants to min-max and wants a crap ton of information. And in my experience, working with less experienced players, most people don't care about 90% of that info. They just want a way to train. And that is why in the RS guide, in the skill training guide, if you click woodcutting and you type your name in, ready? This is all the info it gives you. At your current level, either do creeping ivy on Haven Height or cut Acacia trees in Menaphos. It's just gonna give you a decent way to train. That's it. So yeah. Anyway, that is quite literally why we made the guide. Is we just felt like it was a way better way of displaying information. Works for every skill. You type your name in once. How are we training farming? We got 2 options. Player on farms, this is what you begin with. Or you do tree runs. Fletching, here are your options. Yeah, so anyway. That was kind of the vision. Also, that is full orichalcum equipped. Insane. I think what I want to do next as well is I think we just smith until I'm level 64. I'm happy to lose out on all these unfinished items. I don't think they matter. Is every guide updated? Yeah, so we're open sourced, but also because the aim isn't to be like 100% meta, you have to update it less often. Like, you kind of don't need to update it unless there's an update that like adds a new piece of content. And then when a new piece of content gets added, that's when you can update it. Or when things get nerfed. Like, we had to remove every mention of whirligigs, obviously, because they got blasted. But yeah. Everything in the guide is currently pretty up to date. Also, I'm getting this magic level. Because I think once you get 70 magic, the XP you get from a super magic pot or the level boost, I think it goes from 10 to 11. I might be lying about that, but I'm pretty sure. Super magic. Me when I lie. You hate to see it. All right, I still need another magic level. That's fine. Don't forget about Torstal Incense. Yeah, that's a very good tip. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay. Why don't I open all my fire spirits as well? Wait, maybe this is our summoning solve. We just get a bunch of charms and a bunch of gems and a bunch of stone spirits and a bunch of money. I mean, I feel like we're using a bunch pretty liberally, but I don't know, man. It's better than nothing. Okay. Next step. I just want the next tier. Dude, normal mode Vorkath 1 time. 10 Reaper assignments, 200 points. And I think I've done like 9 Reapers. I'm grabbing the Grim Gem. We're going back to Big Ivar. Unless there's another boss that would be better for a Reaper. I don't really think there is, though. Yeah, let's go back to Ivar. We ride. Yeah, the other thing about this, too, is I need to gain some combat levels anyway, so I can start doing Glacier Reapers, so let's send it. Also, every time I do an armor upgrade like this, it should make a very big difference to how much damage I'm able to do. As you can see, because of bark scales, right? I'm getting damage scaling with my HP. Or sorry, big boned. Big boned. You can get a lot of charms from Amalot as well. So I think what I'm going to do tonight off stream is I think I'm going to AFK the... it's the whatchamacallits. It's the chests. The Priff chests. Because those are going to give me just a bunch of thieving levels. That's the main thing. It's like 20 mil an hour. And then by tomorrow's stream, I want to have the incense fully online. And I think we probably will. What's the best tier 7? It's definitely Iceanic Faith. But I am going to be going in a different direction for this build, I think. I'm a little scared about it, because you can't reset your relics, and you can't reset your blessings. But my current thinking, anyway, is that we pick the Death Mark. But yeah, the pick rate on Iceanic Faith was like 90-something%. You get free porters from Emerald. So here's the thing about free porters. I am a bank. So I don't know if free porters actually move the needle for me. Isn't the Deathmark Relic buggy? I don't know. I haven't used it yet. I have no idea. Goodbye. Yeah, my master plan for archaeology is operation, get it to 75, and then use extinction lamps until it's 95. I just know RS guy said whirly gigs are bad. So they're kind of bad on a Mainscape account, but because you can buy the flowers, they're not like terrible. The place where they're fully dead is on an Iron Man. On an Iron Man, like they actually massacred them. Quick exit. There we go. Give me Ivar on the board. And we jump. Would not be better to use magic to get it to 71 so you can get the Reaper plus Surge spell? What if I just manually transmute while we kill Ivar? Why don't we just do both? Yeah, I'd rather do both. No, I think I want to train my melee stats. I think melee is likely the style for me for the mid game. And then we'll mage or range in the end game, so... Yeah, no, I'll just send it like this. Should be fine. I'd also have to go buy a magic weapon. I don't even have one right now. Melee bleeds are great. Yeah, I think... Gee, actually, good question for you. What would you do for the mid game once you get the grasps of Gothics? Like, I'm assuming melee is the style with the most bleeds, right? Yeah, I'm assuming it's melee. You did mostly melee bleeds? Fair. Sounds good. Yeah, I guess until Carapac Gloves, and then Carapac Gloves maybe changes it a bit. Yeah, no. I think we're doing okay, though. Like, I think we're doing more damage than we were in the last playthrough at the same point. And considering we're in a poison build that isn't even online yet, I'm feeling like... The potential for this to work out well, I think, is pretty high. I know it's a bit of a trust the process moment, because, like, it's just not there yet, but I think it's about to be. And I think, like, basically as soon as we get the next 4 blessings done, which are, like, half from Raksha, half from Rex Patriarchs, I think we're gonna be pretty strong. Exit on the bone pile. Bank on our yak. Just do all of this. Get rid of all of this stuff. I don't even know if we need to even be picking up loot anymore, but I don't know. It seems worth it. And we're 2 Reapers away from 400 points. Let's go back to Big Ivar. Dragon acquired? Congrats, Dodd man. You're cooking. Where is the Dungeoneering rewards guy? The DG rewards guy is right outside of Fort Ferintry, kind of north of the Infernal Source dig site. Is fire making at Zygomites good XP? It is. That's part of the reason why I took Superheated, by the way. My master plan for getting to Zygomites is kill a boss that drops a lot of logs, and then machine gun bonfire all the logs. Although, I still haven't really figured out which boss drops a ton of logs, or a ton of wood. Maybe Raksha drops wood? I don't know. Calvin is the worst. I can't get the timing down. Is Karis better than Drygor? I would assume in leagues that Drygor will be better. I would assume. God Wars 2, yeah, but I don't have the desert. I'm not going to have God Wars 2. That's the problem. Does Raksha give a lot of wood? KBD? I don't have KBD. All right, that is the second to last Reaper completed. Goodbye, Big Ivar. Yeah, it could literally be any tier of log. It doesn't really matter. Any tier of log. I just need, like, I need volume. I mean, I guess worst case I just bill it all. That's true. I'll just go to bill. Just freaking buy all of it. That's like sort of cursed, but I think it would work. What is Zygomite fire making? This sounds bad, but I promise you it's just, the activity is called segregation. But not in like a bad way, because what you're doing is you're separating eggs by their dude. Look. Segregation. Bro, whoever named that, bro, call it anything else, please. But yeah, basically you get fire making XP for separating the eggs. You need to think twice about some of the things that you say. It's just the name of the activity. Like, I'm giving them the name of the activity so they can wiki it and read up on how it works, because they were asking about it. I don't know. I don't know that that's really on me, to be honest. I don't know that that one's really my fault. Okay. That is 200 leagues points for doing 10 Reaper assignments. That's very sick. Let's get tier 6 done. Is it still boost by 10 or is it 11 now? It's still 10. Okay. I guess I'll buy a Mystic Wand and Orb. Wait. I've got the Ivan Blaster. So I can say, I've been blasting. It's perfect. All right, we'll get the level at Ivar. And then that'll be the next tier. Dude, I haven't even set up my magic bar. Wait, what if I just Ivan staff spec the whole time? Wait, that's actually overpowered. Look at that. Look at the damage. Holy. Okay, let's maybe fill out our bar a little bit here. Nice. That is 71 magic done. Which means I can pot up. I can swap to Air Surge. And I can get 200 Leagues points. Absolutely sick. All right, we've made it to tier 6. That's really good to see. All right. I'll get this last kill because we may as well. And then, yeah, we get our 16 times XP rates. And we get to rejuvenate into the relic of our choosing. Okay. 16 times XP rates. Rare items are 8 times more common. And then I also get Siren spells and prayers as well. Which, the spells won't matter because I don't have any spell books. But yeah, Perfection is not the move. We're taking Rejuvenated. Let's activate it. If you want to try range, you should use Emerald Bolts. They shred. Wait, gee, are they actually good? I, like, assumed they were going to be bad. Wait, what if I did Emerald but Criminal Bolts? I could do that, too. Big Bone boosts the poison, so it's kind of awesome. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. All right, there's our tier 6 pick. Relic activated. You now have the power of the relic. Perfection. No, I'm kidding. That was a joke. We've taken Rejuvenated. I just want to quickly go over the other relics, and I want to see what the move is here. Endless Harvest, no. Like, it would be good, but it's fine. Survivalist, no. Would be good for Croesus. Animal Wrangler, no, I'm fine. Divine Druid, I'm fine. Teleport Tier, no, even though it would be good for training Slayer. Crystal Grace would be good for spellbooks, but it's fine. Antiquarian, we have an alternate plan for Archaeology. Clue Connoisseur is a joke. We're taking Production Master. Let's get it. You can't make jokes like that? What? I gotta scare the audio listeners sometimes. You gotta do it. All right. Production Master is online. It's actually gonna be very sick. Okay, so now that we've got Production Master unlocked, I feel like the move, I mean, it has to be to just slam fletching and smithing and herblore. Like, realistically, yeah, that's our move. We'll get weapon poison potions. We'll get emerald bolts. Yeah, that feels like the move. I also have 700 Slayer points, so I can buy broads too. Okay, let's break some records for how much XP we're about to gain. This is gonna be insane. Also, let me get my Orichalcum. It's just so much cooler looking. Golden Hawk boots. Dragon Halley that will soon be a Crystal Halley. I can also make an Amulet of Glory. Wait. While it's like front of mind. Cosmic runes, water runes. Thank you, Ivar. And now we've got a necklace upgrade. Yeah, dude. I feel like I live in that fine line between why am I never doing any damage, and then you look at my gear and it's just chopped. It's like, have you considered making your gear not terrible? Okay, we're gonna learn about broads. And then, according to chat, broad bolts are really good. I mean, I've got a lot of money. Yeah, why don't we just buy 170,000 of them? And then I've got the feathers as well. So to feather broads, does it do them all at once? Oh, it does. Okay, I see why this would be good, because then you don't even need to do anything with shafts or anything. You can just... Oh my god, it's like 60 mil an hour. Okay. See, this is really helpful, because this is going to fix all of our issues related to, like, making higher tier bolts, making higher tier gear. Yeah, that's sick. That's really, really good. Cool. Yeah, that's a big relief if we want emerald bolts. I'm out of feathers. Okay, hold. It's 800,000 bolts from 99 to 50 mil XP. I am going to be honest, I'm definitely not going for 50 mil XP, but I definitely want 99. So we'll buy 200,000 bolts. I'll go to the feather shop, we'll get some feathers, and yeah, this is the beauty of Production Master. It's just, like, realistically, we should have picked it before the yak. It's so strong. And yeah, you don't need to prep anything. It's just feathers and bolts. I just bought 700,000 feathers. Yeah, that feels like slightly more than we maybe needed, but... Oh no, my game crashed! Aww. Jagex said you're having too much fun. I look over at chat and the only message I see is, don't use feather on bolt or it crashes. Yeah, Beso, I can confirm. That does in fact happen. Okay, so I guess we have to just do it the old-fashioned way. Which is fine, by the way. It's fine. All right, let's go to Priff, and let's charge up our Amulet of Glory for a task. I also don't know where the task is, but I feel like if it was anywhere, surely it's like... Is it this thing? I don't know. It's not the grimoire. It's not the chest. It's not the battle staff salesperson. Oh, the Tears of Saren. Easiest 80 leagues points of my life. How many times have I said that this league? Like, easily like 1,000? Yeah, this is kind of a crazy method. Okay. So the next thing I want to do... Gee, here's the problem. I just finished deciding that I was going to melee. And now you're telling me that emerald bolts are insane. So now I'm like, maybe I need to go back to being a ranger. I don't know. Now that I've got 16 times XP rates, though, let's go to the deepest, darkest depths of the infernal source. And let's sign a binding contract. They're not as good as the Tearing Thorn procs. Got it, okay. So you would say it's like... It's worth it and good, but only to a degree. Got it. Cinderbanes will power them up a lot. Wait, Cinderbanes will power up Emerald Bolts a lot? Yes. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make Emerald Criminal Bolts. I don't know if I need a range level to use them though, but we'll see, I guess. Okay, so I'm currently 49 arc. Check this out. And now I'm level 58. It's actually too easy. Cinder scale with lots of hits. Okay, so then... yeah, maybe I'll do the Emerald Bolts after then. I'll do it after I get Cinderbanes. Dude, I'm gonna need so many woodcutting levels to get Criminal Bolts. I think that's gonna be part of the problem. But yeah, okay. Next step. Surely I just like finish fletching real quick. I have Eclipse Soul and Divine Rage. Which build do you think would take most advantage running both? Definitely crit build, I would say. Yeah, crit build is really, really good. Yeah, this fletching method is great, by the way. Why wouldn't you? I also know I should probably go for 99, but I may not even bother. Ivy on Kurosawa is 3.5 mil XP an hour. See, that's really solid. Dude, this is the thing about Production Master, right? You pick it, and then you just get some 99s for free for doing nothing. And yeah, the Bloodweed Tree respawn timer is still super long, unfortunately. What does Production Master do? It lets you train all of your production skills instantly. So as an example, I'm making 60 bolts every time I do this, instead of making them one at a time. So if you have resources for your production skills, they're just instant. Yeah, very convenient. Mine is smithing? No, it works for smithing too. Where, okay, it doesn't let you insta-smithing, but it's still very good for it. What's the XP rate? It's 50 million per hour right now, but I actually think it's more. I don't think it's calibrated yet. Yeah, we just passed 50 mil an hour. It's level 91 fletching. Oh crap, I was looking at the wrong column. Yeah, no, it's good. I'm gonna see what it ends up at. You're getting 90 mil an hour? Yeah, see, that's the thing, right? It's like... I wasn't gonna go for 99, but... this is slightly insane. That's level 92. Yeah, and then there are like 1,000 leagues points of fletching tasks as well, which is like just solid. If it's set to only update XP per hour when you get a drop. No, I have it set to calibrate over 5 minutes. That's why the XP per hour is going up. I find it most accurate set up that way. So because we haven't been doing it for 5 minutes yet, the XP per hour is actually... it's actually above 65 mil an hour. That's why it's still climbing. That's level 94. Is the yak worth it? Realistically, I haven't fully onlined the yak yet, but I do think it's good. Now, there are also a bunch of tasks for, like, making magic stocks and doing that kind of stuff. Also, just the idea that I could use transmute to make myself a tier 90 bow now, just via fletching, is quite enticing, I would say. Effin, I think you have to do both, or all three of them. Potatoes, it should be exclamation point melee light bar. Should be correct. Also, I'm so sorry. I know this is like the worst sound ever. The good news is, though, it'll all be over soon, because my XP per hour is 88 million. Decent. That's level 96. What did I do for farming? I did herb seeds in the Kriwis district. Dude, someone with bark scales just got stunned pickpocketing. And a blast of poison hit the archaeologist. That's crazy. I could also transmute to a tier 90 wand. That's actually very true. Yeah, no, I'm very happy with this pick. We're now getting 94 mil XP an hour, by the way. Classic. What did I do for farming before Anachronia on first run? I didn't do anything. I just did like a couple like regular tree runs to get level 40. Okay, that is 98 fletching. One more level. Yeah, I feel like that was worth the time. Production Master might just be the GOAT. I should have picked it a tier ago. Yeah, I think we definitely should have gone Production Master first, Devout next. Although, do you really want to do all your production skills at 12 times XP rate when you know you're going to get to 16? Yeah, maybe we actually did fine. Do I rejuvenate into nature's network? And have to tell her Alex thoughts. I mean, you could. I don't think you need to, though. Okay, that is 99 fletching. Very nice. At 94 mil XP an hour. She didn't take too long. And now we can, like, make everything. Because there are a bunch of tasks for, like... U shortbow, magic shortbow. Which I think I can equip the U one. And then... make unstrung elder shortbows. Okay. Give me some logs. Wait, I think there's one for magic stocks too. Magic. Yeah, fletch 200 magic stocks. Okay. Also, I'm so sorry for what's about to happen to the camera. RIP to that hardcore? Wait, what killed them? What are the optimized relic and blessing options, chat? He was standing on my computer's power button. I actually don't know. I mean, I think there are so many good options in this league that, like, I don't even know that there is one. All right, that's another 200 leagues points for Magic Stocks. Now we need to make Elder, I think it's short bows, right? Let's check. Elder arrow shafts and short bows. No, this really is the, this is the Fletching and Smithing League. Yeah, that's actually crazy. Another 200 points. Yeah, no, I genuinely, I wasn't even exaggerating when I said there's 1,000 points of fletching tasks that we can just instantly do. And then I need elder shafts, which are different from regular arrow shafts. And I need 1,000 of them. So I need like 100 elder logs. There we go. No! Downgrade them! Quick! Wait, there's probably a task for doing Eternal Magic stuff, too. Hold the phone. There we go, another 200 points. Okay. Oh, it's Kandarin locked. See, that would be another 800 points if we'd picked Kandarin. Unlucky. Okay. And then 100 U stocks, 100 U short bows. Okay. Yeah, I feel like Transmute just has such good synergies. It's so strong. There we go. 100 U stocks. 100 U short bows. Devout Ripper is really good. So we're going to be going with Devout Steel Titan. I'm very much looking forward to it. I think it's going to be good. There is our U short bows. And then I've also got a bunch of bowstrings. So we're going to string these and equip one for the equip task. Dude, that's a tier 70 as well. Dude, we're booming. Okay. I think that's all of the easy fletching tasks done. Yeah, that was very sick. That was extremely worthwhile to do. Auto fire does not work. Wait, on Steel Titan or for anything? Uh-oh. Thanks for the day one guide starting round 2 using it again. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad you found it helpful. Okay. I think... Familiars. Bloated leech with raw beef. I think that's what we want. Shard. Pouch. Crimson Charm. We go to Haven Height. And now that we're on 16 times XP rates, I want to get some summoning levels, because I believe with Devout, the extra damage you get scales with your summoning level. So being 50 summoning and using low-level familiars is bad, but realistically, now that we're at the point where we can PVM, obviously we're not going to get 99 or 120 summoning until we get to the charm stall that we can pickpocket from. But I want to at least get some levels so that we can take a combat familiar to, like, Carapac. Get some damage in. So let's see what we can do. Oh, it's Cruis Hour again? Okay. I'm gonna do this first. Could also fix some of your combat training with other skills via the XP multiplier. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, is every bit of combat I do, I should do with a combat familiar that's training my stats for me. Fully agree. 100% agree. You know the yak counts as an actual yak? Wait, what do you mean? You can use the mushroom to teleport here faster, so it doesn't matter because I'm a bank. I only have to go here once. Also, I can now do spirit jellies, so the XP is about to get way better. Oh, I think he means the yak has invent space. Oh, yeah, that's actually very funny. That's conceptually strong. It's level 60 summoning. Access to the Queen Black Dragon. I actually wonder what the pick is in this level bracket. Abyssal Lurker's really good because it's a 4-level thieving boost. Stranger Plant would be good, but I can't get a bagged plant. Myth Minotaur makes the worst sound ever. Maybe we have to unload the toad. Yeah, we might have to put it in toad mode. You can use Devout to train other skills? You can. So whenever you're doing, like, combat or gaining XP with a familiar, if it boosts that skill, it gives you XP in it. So ideally, I want to find... Ideally, I want to find a combat familiar that gives me XP in a skill that I need. And yeah, I know it's Cruis Hour. I'm just... What skills would my Cruis Hour even go into at this point? Construction, Dungeoneering, Divination, Hunter... Woodcutting. I mean, to be honest, that's actually not bad. Some of those are like actual good skills to train. I'm gonna finish summoning first though. Like, here's the thing, I'm not spending the entire hour at Cruis anyway, so it doesn't really matter. You should build your fort first? Dude, I probably should. Yeah, maybe I go to the fort and I build one building in the fort. And then we go to Cruis Hour. Unroll the tadpole, unclog the frog, unload the toad, uninhibit the ribbit, unstick the lick, unimprison the amphibian, unmute the newt, unbench the kench, permit the kermit, defog the pollywog. Bro, defog the pollywog? I was like fully on board until that last one. That's crazy. That's not AI chat. That's a copy pasta. I remember it because in the locked in group Iron Man, we were actually using a Barker Toad. Because its special move is you can load it up with cannonballs. And then unload the Toad. So Spirit Jelly. Level 55, aggressive. I guess we'll see what level we end up at. Stranger Plant would be sick. Snakehide. Can I transmute into Snakehide? Maybe. Yeah, chat. Right around 70 summoning. I need the best damage familiar that also trains a skill that I care about. Dude, it might be the Toad. It might be the Toad. That is 70 summoning. It could also be the Locust. Okay, let's look at the Toad and the Locust. So, Ravenous Locust. 70 summoning. What does it do? It consumes a piece of the targeted player's food. Oh, dude, that seems terrible. Does this thing even attack? Okay, this seems terrible. Okay. We might be back at the Toad. Bear, we won't be able to get Kebbit Fur. Screw it. I'm getting out the Swamp Toad. I don't have a Swamp Toad. To the swamp! Could the Smoke Devil spec be good? Wait, it could because it's a lot of hit splats. But can I make a Smoke Devil with my regions? I don't think I can. Ricky, Smoke Devil. Goat Horn Dust. Bro, how do I get Goat Horn Dust? Mana Fights, Desert, 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 Spirit Impling. Yeah, I think we just lose. Wait. I'm not seeing Toad bits. That's Toad legs. Wait, maybe I can't get a Swamp Toad. Because these are frogs, not toads. I have Goat Horn Dust. Dude, what? What would I have got this from? From thieving chests. Okay. That's great. I need a singular Crimson Charm. We'll go to Old Faithful. I mean, I guess arguably I need 2 Crimson Charms. But yeah, hold. Let's go to Old Faithful and get some Crimson Charms. Glacier? I don't think Glacier's any good for Crimsons. I was just gonna blast some cockroaches. Okay. And yeah, I'd be very on board as well to use a mining familiar. Like an obsidian creature, just to give me mining XP. I'm like, I fully agree that the idea is good. Because at this level, like when we're low enough, it's actually a lot of XP. Yeah, nice. Okay, I got some Crimson Charms. Let's just go make the pouches. What should I put in a bot? Exclamation point perks. That is what I had in my bot on my initial run. Yeah, basically for the bot, you put one of everything in there. That's the actual answer. Okay. Smoke Devil. And then, because familiars don't consume scrolls, I guess I just turn one into scrolls. And this could be really good for combat. Because I think it's just gonna, like, aggro everything? Okay, I know it's Cruis Hour. We need to test this out. I'm just so curious to see how this works. And then you guys said there's no auto fire. Is that correct? Like it just won't auto fire? Okay, let's try it. What's your account that I have with layout modes? It's RS space interface. It does auto fire. Okay. Let's go to the Skeletor room. I just think there will be more mobs for me. There's already someone in the Skeletor room. Dude, are people like training here? Surely people aren't training here. All right, whatever. Proof of concept. Did I not set it up? Wait, Chad, he's not doing it. Brother, wake up? Question mark? Maybe I need to go to a room where they've got more HP. Hold. Is he on passive? No. He's on attack same target. He's on, like, max aggression mode. I'll go to the Scoblin room. It's almost as good. Okay, buddy. Bro, he's not doing it. Are they dying too fast? Maybe. What a crazy way to get a level, by the way. Alright, whatever. Let's get to the Crystal Halberd. I may as well. There, he did it! Yes, dude! Okay, nice. So I was hitting too hard. Oh my god, it's hitting 3Ks! Yo, what? Wait, okay. And it's giving me magic XP. Okay. Wait, it's actually kind of trucking. I don't know where to go where this would be good, but it's trucking. Yeah, that's actually crazy. Okay, is there a boss this would be good at? I mean, it'd be really good at Zuck. Also, I'm just gonna level really quick while we're in here. Dude, it's actually so good for tagging too. It's tagging all of them. All right. That is 70 attack and strength. Very nice. And I'm extremely compelled by the Smoke Devil. I actually think it's doing... I think it's doing some good work. All right, let me grab a... Crystal Halberd. Because that's also a League's task, by the way. Very nice little upgrade. Dude, look at him. So every time I attack, he just... Wait, that's gonna be so good for, like, Slayer? It's just blasting everything. That's really cool. Dude, imagine if I trained summoning. Yeah, dude, he's giving me magic XP. Like, hold, let me go to Glacior. And let's see, like, on a single target, obviously it's not as good, but it should just attack the whole time. I am extremely intrigued by this. Yeah, dude, he's just hitting 3Ks with magic. Dude, that's insane. Yeah, man, I think we need to unlock the chest for, like, Steel Titan. I think an auto-fire Steel Titan would be such an irredeemable amount of aura that we kind of have to. Did I change my mind about the yak now? I mean, it's still more of a, like, cool than a good. But yeah, no, I definitely think we're going to find uses, without a doubt. We will find a way. Yeah, like, we'll find some good uses for the Smoke Devil. Where it's just tagging everything for me. I don't know what the method's gonna be, but yeah, that should open the door to some really good AFKs. Okay. I've got seeds. Now we need to start sowing them. Dude, imagine doing a fight kiln with a Smoke Devil. That's probably so good, dude. It's probably so good. Actually, no. Let's do Arcbook. Get the fort online first. So that I'm not wasting butterflies on skills that we don't need to train. Reedy White Feathers. The fishing shop in Lumbridge. I just fully went the wrong way, but it's fine. But you can use a familiar in kiln. You can in the kiln, you can't in the caves. Okay. What do I need for the workshop? I need 8 wooden frames, 6 stone wall segments. Okay. Billium, let's lock in. Oh yeah, production master. Dude, I forgot. Is there a way to fletch broads without getting kicked out? Yes. What you have to do is don't use them on each other. Instead, use a keybind. And it will fix it. Dude, we're gonna have so much damage tomorrow. It's gonna be insane. Like, especially if we get familiar tech going too, it's gonna be sick. I am extremely stoked. Do we know how much they're reducing area tasks by? Yes, they're reducing them by first area 25 earlier, second area 25 earlier, so I guess like the same ratio. And then third area 50 earlier. So basically, I'm actually only 70 tasks for my last region. Yeah, it's gonna be, honestly, it's gonna be really good. I was very happy to see that change. I wish they could have done it sooner, but like it's definitely the right move. Yeah, they're also buffing a bunch of drop rates that aren't working and a bunch of other stuff. It's gonna be good. You know, I think tomorrow we need to get Cinderbanes, though. I think that's gonna be the most important thing. Yeah, okay. Stone wall segments, let's make the workshop. I'm not even building the whole fort, by the way. I'm just making the workshop to get some construction levels so that I'm not wasting my, my Cruis Hour butterflies on construction, a skill that is just ridiculously fast and easy to train. Doesn't seem worth it to me. When you can just train it like this. Yeah, nice. Amazing. Okay, so now it's time to sow some seeds, I suppose. Dude, I'm almost out of seeds to sow. It's very unfortunate. Does Scalderin not exist in the Wildy? The who? Okay, we're good. Quorum, we're Galley, Snapdragon. I actually like having a sort of limited amount of seeds, because otherwise I would feel like, oh, dude, we have to do this every Cruis hour for the whole hour. And, like, absolutely we do not. Okay. Let's see how she goes. Yeah, I'm also curious, like, whenever we do this and we don't get a level every time, I think it's a little less good. But if we're still at the stage where I'm getting a level every butterfly, it seems pretty worth it. Promo Shield 5, best in slot. Yes, it is. Oh, you know what I realized, too? We've got the Brooch now, too. So the farming XP is going to be just insane on this. Any catchers? 35k Dungeoneering XP. Okay, yeah, this is so balanced and so fair. This is why I was surprised Toronto had such a low pick rate. Like, I just feel like surely it's worth picking Toronto just for this. And you get Solak. Also, I hate to do this, but I think I need to get rid of my Smoke Devil. Goodbye, buddy. I'm sorry. It's not that I'm not a huge fan. It's just that you're in my way. Double woodcutting level. It slows down at like 55, 60. So then maybe we just do it till then. Yeah, no. It's just, it's so good for base stats. Like, apparently chopping ivy in the Cruis district is like 3 mil an hour. So even something like that is like, yeah, that's amazing. Getting that online seems very worthwhile. So just like doing this until I've got the woodcutting level for it. Why wouldn't you? Especially with Production Master urns, I think we've set this account up really nicely. Fremenic is slept on. That is the worst take I've ever heard in my life, I think. Also, I just realized my urns aren't auto-popping. Wait! When I have a full invent, I'm going to pop them all at once. And then we'll set them to auto-send. I think what you mean is that the people that picked Fremenic fell asleep because there was nothing to do there. I feel like that's probably what you meant. How do you auto-send them? It's just in your game settings. It's one of those classic things that's off by default, and it really should be on by default. Yeah, I'm no longer concerned about how I'm going to trade Hunter. Like, I was dreading the idea of having to, like, set up at level 11 and hunt regular birds. You know what I mean? And wait for them to go into the trap and they're not going to. The idea that, like, I'll be starting Hunter at level 60-something. I'll probably do, like, Orange Salamanders on Anachronia till 75, and then we've got Big Game Hunter. Like, it's free. Okay, I'm gonna pop my urns just because I'm curious. Yeah, 400,000 XP. That's not bad. But it was more than 400,000 XP. Auto teleport urns. Thank you. Yeah, this game has way too many settings. I did the math at one point for how many settings the game had. Because there was a thread a few years ago where people were complaining the game was too hard to understand and the settings menu was really complicated. And then I believe in the comments, people were blaming the people who were confused. Like, what are you, dumb? Just go through the settings. So, in an act of pure pettiness, I counted how many settings there were. And the answer was over 1,000. Over 1,000 distinct settings in the settings menu. I'm just gonna say it. That's just not good game design. You should not need 1,000. I think 1,000 settings is good, but we need much better defaults. So here's what I think is going to happen. I think once API comes out, and there are going to be plugins for a lot of things that like could exist in the settings menu, I think the game is going to transition to defaults and remove a lot of settings. Also, that is level 50 all. Very nice. Yeah, this is sick. And then I'm 36 mil farming XP as well, getting 70 million XP per hour. Dude, maybe we just go till I'm 50 mil farming, get the leagues points. I could see that being the move. Yeah, I think that's why sometimes people call this game Toggle Escape. It's because instead of like making a decision, they were like, what if we just make it a toggle? $52 engineering. How am I leveling up so many skills? So on Cruis Voice of Saren, which is like part of the rotating Priftinus thing, when you're on Cruis Voice of Saren, whenever you harvest a crop, you have a chance of spawning a Guthix Butterfly. And the Guthix Butterfly will give you a chunk of XP in your lowest skill. So right now, I'm just slamming whatever my lowest skill is, and it's elevating all of them. and it's extremely strong. It's because years ago the player base demanded toggles for everything. Yeah. Dude, there was an era where, for RuneScape players, if you had data that said, we're deleting this setting because 99.4% of players have it toggled the same way, people would be rioting. It's just, it was a different time, man. It was a different time. Butterfly! Woodcutting level. Wait, what level do I need for Ivy? Like regular Ivy? I think it's like 65, right? Or 50, no, 68? I think it's 68. It's not 58, is it? I know it ends with an 8. It is 68, okay. I mean, the odds of doing this until we're 68 base skills... You know what? I'll say it. Possible. When you get 57, make the Waka Canoe. See, yeah, this is the thing. Like, I think our push to tier 7 is going to be so ridiculously easy. Even though my aim is I want to PVM for most of it. I think, realistically, we're at the point where I can use my gathering skills and my production skills. Like, I can make a high-level bow, I can make good crossbows, I can make melee armor, I can transmute, I can make weapons. Like, I think there's no way we shouldn't be able to get PVMing online. That is my current idea. You just reminded me I should use urns for cooking. Urns are really strong. They're kind of worth using for everything, I would say. As annoying as they are to make, they're just very worth it. That is 54 dungeoneering. Very nice. Not smithing? No, they work for smithing now. They used to not, and now they do. Yeah, some random update Monday, they were like, you know what, let's make smithing 20% even faster. I don't think they're worth doing on irons, so I would say they are worth doing on irons, but only for the skills that require resources. Like if you're training smithing as an example, saving 20% of your ore is like very worth it. Also, that is 54 Hunter. Yeah, I think I'm going to enjoy this less when I'm not getting a level every single time I click. But as of right now, while I'm getting a level every butterfly, it's just... It's hard to dislike it. Also, I cannot believe that crafting is one of my lowest skills. How did that happen? I am the worst gate of a Lidnesser of all time. Is there a good source of soft clay in the main game? Yeah, so some people do... When you're like lower level, I would just go to the crafting guild. And then you can mine the clay there and actually make the urns in the building. And then there's a bank deposit box. So you could just do that and then repeat. And then if you're a little later into the game, there's a place where you can actually mine soft clay and it's in Priff. That's 55 woodcutting. Dude, we're booming. Oh, dude, we got Arctic pine trees. All right, so we have to make Fremenic next so that we can take advantage of that unique tree opportunity. Also, what's my farming XP? 43 mil. Yeah, we'll go to 50 mil. I think that's the right stopping point. I'm not gonna like FOMO myself into blasting here forever. How am I insta-growing plants? It's the Relic. It's Nature's Network, which, I mean, I discussed it in my videos, but I think Nature's Network is a good pick. But if you have Priff, it becomes like the top of S tier. Specifically because of this method. This method is like an absolute carry job. It's busted. That's 55 mining. Yeah, the thing I really like about this method too is it doesn't matter what your build is or what your setup is. Whatever skill you've happened to accidentally neglect, this will fix it. You're 67 gate kills dry of the prayer book. Wait, like in leagues or in the main game? If in leagues, that's crazy. Taking nature's made it so where I don't have the POF soft lock. Yeah, that's good too. I'm just gonna end up soft locked and it's fine. It'll be worth it for the like 400 total levels we've gained. Just from like existing here. It took me 57 gate kills at 10x drop rates to get a single drop. Yeah, that just sounds like the gate. Like, realistically, everybody knows the drop rates are going to get increased at some point. It's just a matter of when. And as always with these changes, they come way too late. Like, is it going to be this year? Is it going to be next year? They're definitely going to make them 1/3 more common. Easily 1/3 more common, if not more than that. There's no way they don't. It's just... It's kind of why I miss the ninja team. Do y'all remember the ninja team? It was a dedicated team of JMods, and their entire job was like little updates and patches. It was kind of like not summer sweep ups, but like balancing changes, bug fixes, little rebalances, like number tweaks here and there. And there would be like ninja fixes every couple weeks. Yeah, Ninja Team hasn't been a thing forever. So now you kind of like... It's a good example of like making changes to the gate of Alinda's drop table would be like a ninja fix that we would have had 3 weeks after the boss came out. But instead it's like we're waiting 2 years until the late game rebalance, and then hopefully that's when it gets looked at. But maybe not. I just think it felt like maybe we should just hire one ninja. One specific. Like, just get Tyler the Ninja Blevins. One singular ninja. Yeah, one full-time ninja. And then that'll be all we need, probably. But yeah, anyway, it is what it is. Wait, Herblore is now one of my lowest stats. Dude, okay, this second I'm 50 mil farming, we're gonna stop doing this. It's actually a waste to put this into Herblore when I've got Production Master. That is 112 farming, and we're 47 mil XP. Wait, doesn't that mean I could do the lychee? That's a 200-point leagues task. Yeah, give me that. Does an avocado turn into a lychee? No. I feel like it's a bush. Like a... Oh, it literally does. Oh, okay. Thank you. I ran into the same thing at 79. Cruis hour wasted. Yeah, no, it's fine. Realistically, I'm now just here for farming and for leagues points. That's 4. That'll be 8. Also, fun fact, in the main game, you should summon a Wolpertinger when you're doing bush patches, because you'll get double the outputs. I wonder when we'll get a new hero item. Yeah, it's been a while, right? The last one was Tony's? All right. That is 20 lychees harvested. for the easiest 200 leagues points of my life. All right, let's go get 50 level farming and then get out of here. Isn't Raziel gear a hero item? No. What? We already got it. It's the memory dowser. Real. Do you think they'll reveal a new skill at next RuneFest? Didn't they reveal a new skill at last RuneFest? Xanax boots. Wait, how would you be able to wear them? A hero adds that lets you mine and woodcut. I don't know. I feel like the way the hero items work is if it's a skilling item, it'll be like 4% better than the best thing you can make. And then if it's a combat hero item, it'll probably be useless. They're not for wearing. Wait, what are they for then? Uh-oh. Okay, that is 50 million farming XP. Very nice. And 56 hunter. Plant an avocado tree if you haven't. I think I have. Yeah, I have. Nice. We're good on that. Yeah, Christmas Hour is insane. It is the absolute best. Okay. What is our next activity? Oh, do you know what our next activity is? As much as I want to do Emerald Bolts, I just don't. I don't think they're going to be that good, especially at my current levels. You know what I just realized does self-damage? I could make full Necronium. Actually, hold up. Yeah, okay. I'm going to make full Necronium. And then what we can do with it is I could stand in the poison pools at Rathus. Best way to get Magic Bank. To get to the Mage Bank, if you have the Slayer Skull, teleport to Mandrith. If you have the Edge of a Lever, teleport to the Edge of a Lever. Those would be like the two best ones. I love that I said if you have the Edge of a Lever, like there's an option to not have the Edge of a Lever. Hello, Big Pup. Thank you for the raid. Can you teleport to every altar? You can. How was your stream? I hope you've been getting on well. We have just picked our tier 6 relic, and we realized that early game range is questionable. So we're kind of doing a minor pivot into melee, and then we're gonna go back into range afterwards. I was saying how he wanted to die to Raziel so he didn't have to do Zuck. It was kind of messed up. That is kind of messed up, to be honest. But I believe it. It's the kind of thing that Big Pup would do and say. Fully agree. But yeah, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. We're, in terms of blessings, and if you're coming from Pub's chat, we're doing a poison build, but like a traditional hit splat poison build. We're talking Bic arrows, we're talking Emerald bolts, Cinderbane gloves. Like we're doing the classic poison build. So yeah, and we've also got the Devout Yak. And then in terms of blessings, we've just got Splash Zone and Higher Power. We're 4 off of Tearing Thorns, where I think the damage gets really, really online. The irony that you've got a select guide that's low budget effort killing him with poison. I do. Oh, also, Pup, we found a source of self-damage that is absolutely aura. We found one, Pup. Pog? Oh, he's gonna hate... Chad, do you guys think he's gonna like it or is he gonna hate it? I think he's gonna like it. I think he's gonna like it. Yeah, it's the Ring of Death. So at the start of every fight, I'm just gonna rod myself. Isn't that hype? And then we'll just tank it forever. I think it's gonna be sick. I genuinely can't imagine it not being the coolest thing ever. Ow, finger. It's fine. Oh, everything's fine. How am I gonna rod myself? I'm gonna let myself die. Like, imagine wave 1 of Zuck. I mean, I could also guzzle Zammy Brews. But, you know, I was just gonna, like, go to wave 1 of Zuck and then just let myself rod immediately. And then we'll just spend the entire kill just guzzling food to cancel out the rod. But yeah, for right now, let's make our full Necronium. Also, Chi was in here earlier and said that Emerald Bolts are really good. I would absolutely love to do that. I just don't think we're fully there yet. Also, wait, I can't do Orichalcum. I need to do a Rune Hatchet. And then we go Necronium. And then I guess Necronium weapons are good too, kind of. Necronium limbs, Necronium bolts, whatever. I'm just gonna make the armor for now. Like the regular base tier armor. But yeah, the plan is basically get level 110 combat so I can start spamming Archglacial Reapers. And then we can just go crazy with Necronium. And go crazy with Glacior. Getting the criminals feels like a chore. Yeah, it's going to be annoying to do, but I think once I'm tier 7, we have a pretty high % chance of save, right? So we'll save almost everything. It's wild how much new stuff isn't on the wiki. Wait, what isn't on the wiki? How do I get the ranch at a time? You have to click on the little tree. There's a little teleport tree. Is there another way to get a wild pie for the Varrock Diary? You've caught 130 implings. Oh, that sounds terrible. I'm so sorry. Last time I rotted, Bark Sales reduce the damage down to 0 and Immortality resets the bleed. So you should be able to take 0 damage most of the time if you want. Yeah, no, it's gonna be sick. So it means like the off-stream AFKs, the things that I need to train, are gonna be, it's crafting and thieving. Thieving to get 99 summoning from Xanaris, and then crafting. Great work, Ryan. Enjoy my Prime sub. Thank you, Analyze. I appreciate it. Because Wendell Lake fish farming isn't on the training page for fishing. Yeah, that's not ideal. Oh, I definitely can't catch a zombie impling. Unlucky. As a reminder, though, in many cases, you can edit the page yourself on the wiki and submit changes. Always a good thing to do. You can AFK Corp for summoning XP. Okay, but what if I don't have the Wilderness? Why not Relentless and Bot? Because that's an ancient invention perk and I didn't have it. My friend tried to edit a money-making guide and the edit got rejected. I ain't gonna lie, I don't know what to tell you. He wanted to add the new fruit tree to the fruit tree money-making guide and they said no. Awesome. Absolutely fantastic. Divine Druid 5x Charm Drop is kind of crazy if you do Calphites or something. Yeah. No, it's very good for XP. You're getting 5 million Dungeoneering XP an hour at Butterflies. Wait, at what level, Jake? That's what I'm slightly curious about. Thank you, Wood is Boss, for the gift sub. I appreciate it. You're level 86. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, that's decent. How to get scavenging 3? I did a bunch of scavenging 2 farming, got a ton of components, and then it was actually pretty chill to get. Okay. I know I don't have a Ring of Death, but I have a minor hankering to do some PVMing. Dude, we've looked better. We've had better loadouts, for sure. The Sandwich Man, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. I really appreciate that. Let me grab my Karambwan and my Summer Pie, and maybe we go for like a Carapac kill or something. Yeah, thank you so much. Also, Pippin is about to unplug my camera. Mister, no. Ow. I need him to stop biting me, bro. Pippin, please, I beg. Thank you, the Sandwich Man. I really appreciate it. And yeah, give me one. Did I get a new cat? No, we're still thinking about it. I don't know if I can get him. He's gobbling me. Okay. You know what? He wins this round. Oh, dude, it's so over. It's actually so over. It's unbelievable. Okay. Why don't we search for defeat? Defeat Carapac the Bound. Dude, I bet I could do it. I bet I could do it. I mean, we've got infinite food. I'm a bank. I've got strength pots. I got attack pots. Let's get to Carapac. And let's get our kill. I want to figure out where we're at in terms of PVM. Because, like, I'm expecting we need to get some upgrades. Like, I'd love to get Atlantica's Spear because it's a poison spear and it's level 82. But I feel like step 1 is, you know, you need to get an idea where you're at. Best way to do that, pull up to a boss, see what happens. Okay. All right. It's Carapac time. After a brief PowerPoint presentation. When is the new corn arc? So corn will be my best food, but it's only later in this build. I need more HP and I need better armor. God fruits from Jadinkos and Herbal Outlet are awesome food for Eternal Essence. They heal 2k and prayer, but they can't be banked. Ooh, that seems really good. Longtime lurker, so glad you support and promote my favorite game. Oh, thank you, the Sandwich Man. I really appreciate that. That's so kind of you to come in and give some subs out. It means a lot. Take Anachrona would be better to put XP into. Div or smithing? Well, you need 75 in both. I would do div if you're 75. Actually, I would do 1 lamp in each. All right. Let's see how this goes. Dude, I hope it's, like, passable. I don't need perfection, but I need passable, for sure. Okay, my hit chance is 50%. Wait, I should tank this for poison. Yeah, we just tank everything. Oh, God, dude, it's not great. It's not terrible, though. I mean, we're in a poison build without incense, weapon poison, or Cinderbane gloves. Because I need to train Slayer to get all of those things. So, you know what? Maybe this is like what it's supposed to be. Yeah, this is going fine. Considering those constraints, I think we're fine. Just tank every slam? So the problem with the actually, I'll try it. The issue with the slam, I think, is if you get slammed, don't you get stunned? Maybe, maybe not. Okay, wait, we're getting more poison. All right, I'm just gonna let him slam me. Anti it. Okay. Hit me. Okay, 1, 2. Wait. Wait, maybe this is the strat. Eat, 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 eat. Help me. Oh, I'm getting overwhelmed. Eat, 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 run. Okay. I mean... Dude, imagine that, but with my poison hits being a 10k instead. All of a sudden, we're very online. Pray melee? Yeah, I'll try that next time as well. Could you solo Solak if you've never done it before with Control? Yes, definitely. Like 1,000,000%. Dude, this is making my brain very happy. Like, obviously our poison damage is like nothing right now, but imagine when our poison is hitting a 10k every time or a 15k every time. Okay, go. Dude, my Necronium is gonna break. Oh my god. Wait, it's kind of working though. Yeah, you just need to imagine like a 0 at the end of all the poison hits. Like, we could probably do this in hard mode. Oh god, guzzle, 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 guzzle. I'm getting overwhelmed. That's awesome. Hey, look, we phased it. All right, let's do some bleeds. Get some damage in. Do we still need frozen key pieces in leagues? Yes, you do, unfortunately. All right, Mr. Normal Mode Carapac. Oh, a 4-minute kill. Not breaking any speed records, but as they say, a kill is a kill is a kill. Goodbye. Yeah, dude. Can't be mad about 76 Royal Dragonhide. Can't be. I managed 1,000 Zambi and 4K Talos Glacier in very few attempts. Yeah, dude, the League, they did a good job. If you have a good build, you can really do a lot. But like, arguably, I mean, not even arguably, inarguably, that's like exactly what it should be. I think that's like, that's perfect. That's what they ought to do. I'm gonna go back to the main game and get blasted. Yeah, that's part of it though. It's part of the beauty. Part of the experience. Okay, team. I'm gonna call it for tonight's stream because my wife's going to bed soon and I need her to take a look at my hand. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I appreciate it. Sorry again for the stupidly late start, but I'm glad we made some good progress, right? I think we got We got a tier of blessing, we got a tier of relic, and then the plan for tomorrow is tonight for my AFK, I'm gonna do a bunch of thieving and then hopefully a bunch of crafting too. And then as soon as we get Tearing Thorns online and then Envenomed, I think that's where the poison is gonna get crazy. So Operation Slayer and then Sitterbanes is fully on board. That is the plan. It should be super good. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I really appreciate it. Genuinely means a ton. And I'll see you tomorrow. I'm getting brunch with my mother-in-law tomorrow morning. So I should be live somewhere between like 12 and 1 Central. That'd be my guess. But yeah, thanks everyone. I'll see you all very soon, and I appreciate you watching. Okay. Let's raid over to... I'm looking for names that I recognize. There are lots of gamers at gaming. There are so many people streaming leagues. Holy moly. This person named Michael is slow rolling into a dragon rank. And they have 1 viewer. Not for long. I hope you enjoy their stream. This is a gold cloak. Take care, everyone. We'll see you next time. Someone said raid Kai Sinat. Have a good night, everyone. I'll see you soon.
Yo, what's happening, y'all? How we doing, guys? Ryan, how you been, brother? Been a minute. Welcome in, everybody. Let me turn this down a little bit. I got my music cranked. Yeah, dude, it has been a while. How's everybody doing tonight? Oh, I should probably not die, huh? I'm not gonna be able to name any and all followers right now, but thank you everybody that drops a follow. My voice saying "wow" in the background will be our thank you. 9 out of 10 recommend not dying. Yes, true. But the thing is, dying is kind of my thing. I've actually died 3 times during this kill specifically. Yeah, that's not a joke.